Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome to a very special day at the Lost Heaven. In an hour from now, a very good friend of mine on Twitch will be joining me for a collab stream. In the meantime, I will be causing chaos in his name. Let's go ahead and get started. Cut off the music. I really do need to get a background. I don't like it being black. Pure black. It's like staring into the void. But Dan Man, Demi Dukin, Tig, welcome on in, ladies. Welcome on in, folks. Alrighty. Hit boot up the game. Honestly, the void is more welcoming than Limbo. Which would I've been there twice. Let's see. Yep. Yes, folks, they recently added new characters. Monkey and a Firefox. New roadmap released. Hello everyone. Thank you all for your company and support. 1.0 version has a brand new start for us to try, bringing you more new gameplay and new content, including new heroes, new weapons, new bosses, and new game modes. Please look forward to it. If you have any feedback or ideas about the game, please contact us by clicking the feedback button in game. We appreciate all your support and suggestions. Hope you enjoy the game. Oh. Welcome on in, Cyber. Okay. There we go. So as you can see, I've been playing this game a little bit. I've been booped. That was heavily delayed. But either way, welcome on in. That panda be thick. I'm surprised they don't have a panda character. I used to watch people play this a lot. Yeah. I'm just gonna pick up where I left off. The monkey. So each hero in this game has their own unique abilities. For example, all of my grenades cause poison damage. Alright. I would have known that was an explosive barrel, I would have shot it before. You can destroy pots and stuff, and they can drop ammo. They have the possibility of dropping ammo. So far, the only character I've played as the character I'm currently playing as. Imagine Bubba from Alabama becoming a mummy and walking into ancient Egypt, blasting guns and mystical weapons wherever while saying some choice words. Oh goodness. But yeah, for the first hour, I will be playing solo because that's because Carrot is currently at work. However, when he gets off work, we will be kicking off the chaos. Let's see. Get a curse scroll. Replace a random non-exclusive inscription of the selected weapon with an exclusive encryption. Curse scroll. I'm going to make my weapon more powerful. Uh-oh. What's Broken Bullet do? Keep pressing the wrong button. Broken Bullet. Minus 20% damage to shield and armor. Ouch. That is a curse scroll. Means I have a negative effect. Thank you, Mom. Hope I have a great stream as well. I discovered a vault. Let's go. Oh, it's one of these vaults. Bluff! Sweetie! Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, and whoosh. Going through. Now. Oh, let's see. Better. Switch it to semi-auto because I do not like full auto. Hey, you my fluffy flim. I'm doing good. Just kind of waiting for Carrot to get off work. Yes, Lycan Mom is actually my mother. Let's see. Ooh, yes. Ammo belt doubles capacity of all ammos. The normal goes up, special goes up, large goes up. You have 3 ammo types. You have normal, large, and special. You stop hopping around. Yeah, it is. Enemy got me. Sword. Yep. Mom has been supporting me since before I started streaming, honestly. To think I was looking for at Carrot's Discord to find out when this was gonna get started. Technically, it's gonna start an hour from now if you're wanting the collabs. I guess I could have added that. Do I want this? Level 3. So welcome on in, some pony fan. Let's see. After casting energy orb. After every checkpoint, you get abilities that you can upgrade your character with. Let's see. Lightning damage. Electro dominance. Bad day. Bad. Go sleep. Sleep is good for you. Oh crap. I didn't realize that was a... Oh man, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? I think I found a way. Let's see. Nope, this boat is weaker than my... Okay, so let's see. +4 lucky chance. This does electrical damage. Luckily, I have shield. Holy crap! I got 90 Centurion scrolls from the last chest. Dang. The highest I've ever gotten is like 30, 40. Never gotten over freaking 90. Also, another fact for those of you that had joined to enjoy. May I share a quote from my mom? Cyber, you're more than welcome to. I got 3 times 30. Dang. Freaking lucky. There will be no Stream Raiders today due to the collab stream. It's great that you're losing weight, but be careful not to fade away to an elephant. 2022. I'm confused on the last part. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused on the last part. Some pony fan. Oh snap! Like that. Ooh, I'm already liking this sword. Pink elephant joke. She's full of sass. I understand that she can be full of sass. I'm just confused. That's all. That's 2. 2 for 1. You're just gonna throw swordsmans at me? That was weird. Thunder Screen. Deal lightning damage to... Darn it. Surrounding enemies within 30 minutes of your when your shield breaks. The damage is affected by your max shield. Ooh, I'm taking that. I mean, it's possible. I'm already liking the sword. It doesn't consume ammo on swipe. So I may just start becoming a... I may start trying to use a melee build for it. Uh, 12 meters, it looked like. You and Dad raised me to be smart. Mom, I never said that. So that's 63 feet. Nice. I would actually like to know how they measure measurement units, and do I dare talk about my discovery about Twitch on Twitch where they can possibly stuck a fist up my bunghole and pull out my guts? Nah. Okay, that's good. Get a curse scroll, gain 30 max HP. I will do this. And I'll do this. Sabotaged magazine. Okay, hold up. What is that, occult scroll? 20% chance of losing one additional ammo and magazine. Ooh. But I will send you a video, Lyconius. Alright, send it to me over Discord. I'm setting up over here. Sounds good, Carrot. I'm just playing until I basically have to quit. No rush, my friend. Yeah. The baby. Who's the baby? Where's the baby? Oh, I feel like the bird is going to be one of my favorite characters. Oh yeah, you're dead. I don't even have to pretend like you're gonna get away with it. Taurus Wolf. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated, my friend. Yep. $3 months though, man. Like, holy crap. Thank you for the continued support. 3 months in 3 months in advance. Oh, I misread that. Carrot, thank you for pointing that out to me. Holy crap. Taurus, thank you very much for that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Well, actually, I think I can't say that anymore. I think I removed ads. But yeah. In the next couple of days, hopefully, you will get new follower emotes. So you'll have access to those as well. Okay, let's see. Explosion radius, energy orb does 50%. I'm gonna take energy orb. I don't know why it does that. Every time I do something like that. Entering the vault. Demonic aura diffusion. All enemies transform into the desert boar after being defeated. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Yep. But yes, thank you again, Taurus Wolf, for the 3 months in advance. That's I did not realize you could do that. Honestly. Rogue villain dealt 17 damage. Rogue villains move in close before lining up and firing their shotgun. Either kill them before they get close enough or dash to the side as they raise their weapon. Taking cover as they fire so that can protect you. Also, I sent you the video about my recent discovery of Twitch. That is so freaking cool. I did not know that. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Aaron. If you're referring to them removing hosts, yeah, I already know about that. I'll give the video a look after stream though. Carrot, do you need any more time? No, it's something else. I will certainly give it a good shot. I will give it a good look. It talks about something completely different. By the way, Tig reminded redeem squats. Chop chop. Who, me? 10,000K? I'll need another 10 minutes or so. Alright. I have to redeem squats, and this doesn't seem to be on a timer. We'll get started. Stretch out a little bit. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. I have a guy that earned a red bit badge before they ever had a bank account because he used to grind ads constantly back when they had that as an option. I did that for a good while too. Oh man, I wish they would bring that feature back, honestly. It's no longer possible to do what my friend did. Yeah. It was a nice option, but it broke way too easily. So, Yeah. I would hope it shows Amazon trimming up Twitch to be more profitable. Yeah, hopefully. But we know full well it's not. No, let's see. Probably was cutting into their profits, and people don't generally interact with these ads, anyways. Yeah, probably. Woo! They just watched the ads so they could get the bits. Right? That's what I did. That was the only reason I even did it. Of course, then you had people with ad blockers. So it also didn't allow them to do bits. So I'm gonna revive. The good thing about the snipers, at least these up here, what half penetrating shot? Ow. And I'm down. Oh well. Oh, I see what it is. You lose when you die. Okay. Too bad your PNG can't match your facial expression. Just like I... right? I really do, man. It would be like a stunned face. Like, for a good while. But one day, Tig, one day, we will get it. And I will be happy. Even if it's one of those 2D, 3D models. Like, let's see. Guess I can't do anything. I got lip sync working the other night. Yep, Cyber did indeed. And on that day, I shall drop 20. I'm not even going to respond to that because it's just going to encourage you more. He Lyconius, and he's smiling like a dork. Yep, pretty much. This is Carrot's favorite character, so I will not be playing as him. Okay, 25,000. Dang it, Tig. These two characters right here, the spiked turtle and the bunny, require the same points that you use for Can we make it to 50K? I have no idea. Also, COVID was the best thing to happen to Twitch. $0.8 billion in 2018, 2.7 billion from 2021. Yes, but did they have ad-free viewing? And a 68% user increase since it started. Give me Cat, I play Cat. No one else but Cat. You'd have to get the DLC for it too. Unless you're referring to this cat. If you're referring to this cat, you have to reach level 55. That's one way to put it. Alright. I'm gonna switch out for bird. I'm gonna try out the bird first. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about the cat. Okay, sorry. The cat, the one I was sitting on, I kept going to talent tree. The one I was just using, this one, he's unlocked from the start. Do they got a tiny male fox? No, they don't. If you're referring to the Crown Prince, he's unlocked from the start. Part of me is old school and wants to say, if I'm going to add content to a game, I want it to be part of the game purchase and not DLC. There are other ways to monetize post-development without having to resort to selling access to DLCs. It's a pain in the neck to organize anyways, I can imagine. Yeah, the good thing with their DLCs is they're relatively cheap. They're less than $10. Yeah, Crown Prince is the one I've been using most often. Dog here, the dog here is who CarretTop favors. Yeah, as long as it's not NFTs. Bethesda is to blame about every DLC, and you could probably also say the mobile market as well. But that's neither here nor there. And Skyrim is still buggy. I nearly disowned my business partner for even expressing a casual interest in that. Why aren't you playing as a girl? Because I'm a dude. I'm playing as a dude. Right? It is nice that they have at least female characters now. Bunny's female. The Firefox is female. I'm not sure. You could say the Crown Prince is male, but at the same time, he might actually be just one of those characters that's put in place. The character looks male or female, so it's up to you. I'm going to take lessons from him on the old school developer mindset. He had a game I played as a kid, back when games were sold on CDs in stores. If you're going to go back to the old school mindset, you should go back to cartridges. You like playing as a female character, whatever your reason may be, that's all you, buddy. Right? I know people that will make female characters in their in video games, and they're males, and it's just like I just like to freaking play as a female because it's like it adds to the immersion of the character. Some of them do it for just jiggle physics, but that's neither here nor there. How do you feel about chat joining you? I would have to leave that up to CarretTop. We're going to be using his Discord channel. I'm talking about like the mental discipline, adherence to quality, making the technical limitations, being resourceful. Oh yeah, definitely, Cyber. I wholeheartedly agree with that one. I mean, a good example of limitations is An interesting fact, the fog in the original Silent Hill game actually prevented a lot of the game from loading all up at once. Dead or Alive is one of the best games to play female characters. Making a good game and loving the process. Yeah, exactly, Simon. Tora Iwata would highly agree with you. Nothing beats OG Samus when revealed as a female bounty hunter. So basically, go ask your mom. It's in CarretTop's Discord, not mine. The reason we're not using my Discord is because I don't have Nitro Boost. So basically, the quality of it, of the sound, would be terrible. I once started and got into early design of a stealth game. I funded the demo myself back when I had some money to spare. I turned the old software and engine limitations I was familiar with the game I had played growing up and turned them into a stylistic choice, such as unfiltered textures. Am I wrong on any of those reasons? Nope, not at all, Yoshi. I went for a late 90s PC vibe. Software mode. Nice. Good job, Cyber. Let's see if I missed any message. Oh. There are several reasons why you play as a female character in video games as a male. You like playing as them, you feel like there should be more female protagonists in video games, or you just want something to stare at. Yeah, pretty much sums it up. Taking out trash. Alrighty. I mean, you summed it up perfectly. I actually have screenshots. Ooh. If you're in my Discord, or if you're able to, share them on your Discord. I'd love to see them. Or you can just DM them to me. Wait, don't forget me, Pony. Hello, my Lament Projects. Welcome on in. I'm talking about you. Ha! Oh, Lord. You guys are crazy. Daily challenge. What is the daily challenge? Economic pressure. Just because...
CarretTop cheered X45, just because. Also, I'm going live. We'll be with you in about 6 minutes. We'll meet you in the Discord call.
Sounds good, CarretTop. Also, thank you for the 45 bits. Hey! It worked. I think I want to switch it over to just reading out the text. This. Carrot. Carrot. Yes, silly goose. Ooh. You designed those graphics yourself, Cyber? If so, thank you. That is freaking awesome. Alrighty, let's see. I am ready when you are, Carrot. Streamer mode enabled. E. Anyways. I just checked my account. Well, my wallet will be angry for me for a long while, but it was worth it. There's more. Tig, you need to calm down with the bits, man. Calm it down, my friend. Time to get it all out before Carrot streams. Shit, fuck, ass cock, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good now. My partner made all of those. Ah, nice. And I'm assuming this is the same partner you had a falling out with. Or is this a different partner? Yep. Okay, so yeah, it was the partner you had a falling out with. Same guy. Sorry to hear that. Oh man, those textures are beautiful. They are simple in design, but holy heck. Dumb for it. Welcome on in, my friend. Tube has arrived. Well, I shall attempt a nap. If that nap doesn't win, I shall be back. Pig, I hope you have a great nap. Or at least, I hope you're able to nap. Let's put it that way. It's a shame the work ethic didn't match the skills he had, especially considering he was under contract. Yeah, I think that game would have actually turned out to be a pretty decent game if you had been able to finish it. But it's stuff like that. That is what I would like to get into, Cyber. Honestly. Because there are times where I'll just be sitting around bored, and it's like, I want something to do. When I am in a better position financially, I'll start the project up again with a new team. I mean, heck, if you need a beta, if that happens, Cyber, and you need a tester for it, I will happily do so for you. Also, thank you for the pets. Still waiting on Carrot. We can test it together since I do testing as well. Nice. Sounds like a plan, Cyber. I look forward to that day whenever it happens. Alright. Music is going to stop right here for a moment. Garrett, if you're listening, I'm going to go ahead and just join the game lobby. Yeah. Might even get him to dust off his old level designer. And I miss him. I also have Tim Lang from New World Computing as a friend, so we have industry contacts. Yeah. Might even get him to dust his old level designer mind if he ends up doing levels for the United game. He did accept my pitch to him about it after AL is done. Nice. I have no idea who Tim Lang is. Sorry. Tim Lang was a level designer that worked on Might and Magic 6. I played that game a lot and stream it a lot too. I've had him as a special guest a few times. Nice.
There he is.
Ah, scared. You freaking scared me, Carrot. I wasn't expecting you to just suddenly pop into the freaking thing and be like, "Hi."
uh,
All right, hold up. I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
uh-oh, what are you gonna do?
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh, question mark?
It's not popping up.
Oh, no! Oh, I see. I've kind of got your channel over here.
Is it always the same code?
It should always be, yes.
I don't understand why it's not popping.
Okay, I hydrate redeem. Lyconius, I want you to hydrate with me as well.
Right, I will hydrate as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Vortex, yeah. She is like the only person that I know that does that constantly.
Yep, I may have picked that up from her.
Yeah. And when she does it and her model reacts to it, it's adorable.
It has such gremlin energy. It's adorable.
Let's see. Why is the PNG tube thing not?
Let me just go ahead and reach into my sound alert for some bonking. If only I had a soundboard.
Oh.
Lyconius always do be struggling. Oh, woof.
I am logged into the wrong name. Great.
That might do it.
Okay, why won't it let me freaking switch? Log in.
I wonder if you have to stop streaming first.
No. I gotta add a different account. For some reason, I gave you the wrong link. By the way.
Here. Well, your model is working just fine on my end, so I'm not sure what to tell you.
That is odd.
You don't have a soundboard? Sadly, no.
I do not either. So don't.
It is a goal of mine eventually. Also, I see this next station emote. Those are cute.
He does have some good emotes.
Yes. Do you want me to give you the reactive imager link again for mine?
Yes, please.
Okay, one moment.
For some reason, it's not accepting my password.
Bear with us, folks. We have some hashtag scuff in here. Let's get some scuff in chat, if you please. Maybe some emotes to that effect.
Let us see. Can I image that looks?
Skill issue? I mean, I'm not yet sponsored by Skill Issue, so... Oh, no, that's Skillshare. My bad. Sorry, I'm responding to Cybernathi on your chat.
Right. Ah. Let's see.
I've got this jazz song stuck in my head today.
Oh no.
It's not a bad thing.
Okay, it's not a bad thing. That's good.
Just giving some stars over here to my chat, because they're all superstars. Well, it probably would be a good idea for me to go ahead and boot the game up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what I was doing. That's the reason why the okay.
Alright, well, this is a thing for both my and Lyconius's chat. If you have an issue with the sound bounce, if you can't hear me, you can't hear Lyconius, and the game is overpowering us, whatever the audio issue is, you have to tell us because we don't hear the same things you do. Please and thank you.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going to chill on this screen right here, which is getting ready to invite. Oh, I was going to send you the thing stuff, the codes. Okay, there you go.
Bam.
Meow?
Copy and paste. Nope, still not on my end. Dang it! What the heck? Was this working? Was this working the other night?
We did test this before, folks, so we're not sure why this stuff is happening, but there is stuff happening over on Lyconius's end. It's okay. We're patient. I like how supportive your chat is being. You can do it!
I'm back. Some Pony fan, welcome back.
Oh, wait a second. I see your PNG tuber avatar is not even responding. What's going on there?
Yeah, I gave you the wrong name. Mine is logged into a different account. So I'm trying to
Weird.
get mine to log into the proper account.
Gotcha.
For some reason, it's basically saying, nope, I'm not doing it. Gosh, okay. I'm just going to say this. Okay, there we go. I want to scream. Okay, give me a second. I have to check something.
Go for it, my friend. We'll be here.
I may have to disconnect from the call
Okay, go for it.
if I can figure out. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was typing in the wrong email address. I had the right password, I just didn't have the right.
Ah, that would do it. That would definitely do it.
There we go. I'm going to send you over mine. Man. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't use my current email address that's tied to my Twitch name. Or at least the one that has my Twitch name. I didn't start using that until well after I created the Discord.
Interesting. I just went offline mode.
Huh. Alright. Okay.
Okay, so I do have a question here in my chat. How does Carrot feel about chat joining Gunfire? So normally I wouldn't care that much, but since it's one of Lyconius's first times doing a collaboration like this, I'm going to say at least for this first time, let's keep it just the two of us. For this first time.
At least for the first few rounds.
Yep, if that changes, we'll be the first to let you know.
Then we can add to the chaos.
Yes.
Uh.
Chaos. Yee!
Okay, I have yours copied and it's still not appearing.
Alright, let me make sure that I have yours correctly added.
We are having technical support. Yay! This would be perfect time to have the animation of like an error. Oh Lord.
Okay, well yours is correct on my end.
I have no idea why mine's not doing it. I'm gonna try deleting this one. Keep the text and then re-add something.
Lyconius, there's actually a question for both of us here. What's it like being a silly bean?
Silly bean, I wouldn't know. I'm not silly.
I'll be silly for both of us then.
All
And
right.
I love it. It makes life fun.
I mean, I have my moments, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Ah! Giant rabbit. Yum.
Carrot says he is awesome because he is awesome, but I don't want to brag. No.
Mm.
I had a bit of a misspeak and accidentally bragged on myself, so whoopsie.
Can you speak a little bit? Yeah, I
Hi,
need.
check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And I think I fixed it.
Okay.
I think I fixed it. Oh man, I wish I had a magnifying glass.
A magnifying glass?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger.
I found cookies. Fen, share the cookies, please.
I love cookies.
Alright, going to go over here to adventure mode. So, are you ready for me to invite?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's. Whoa, where's my mouse? Mouse went kaput.
Mouse went.
Yes, the mouse ran away. Went. Okay, you are invited.
Yay. I think I got stuff fixed on my end.
Yep. Alright,
I had to change up a few
I'm not
things.
able to keep up with your chat here, but that's okay. We're gonna do just fine. Bad mouse? Yeah, seriously. How dare the mouse?
What the heck?
Oh. Do you want me to invite again?
Oh no, my Liam board crashed, that's all.
Oh no!
That just means pets and boops will no longer be active at the moment.
Oh.
Till
Well,
I
you want to
reset.
take a quick second, go to your Twitch dashboard and disable them.
Actually, I think it basically just crashed.
Oh, woof.
Is there a way I can do that? Yeah, it did crash. Let's see.
Oh.
How do I do that? I'm
Some
new.
funny fan says it might not be the best idea to go with like, and he might decide to nom the button instead. I mean, I trust him, don't you?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna try and gnaw his left ear off.
That's true, and the right one would be a much tougher go anyways.
Alright, sadly, folks, I'm gonna have to disable pets and boops for the time being.
Aww.
So,
Trust is overrated. Oh my goodness. Hi, Slender Gamer.
you know what? Here. I'm gonna move you.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you. Gonna unlock that. Horizontal or vertical? Oop. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I will just leave that alone.
Handled. Not sure how to feel about this.
All right. I think it's all right. Let's see. Go back into viewer remote, channel point. Let's see. Boop and hits. Okay, they have been saved. All right.
Let me know if the invite
I think I may need another invite.
expired. Okay.
I think they're timed.
They probably are.
What game? What are you doing?
How about?
What is your squad ID?
Squad ID is. Well, I can copy it to the clipboard and post it in your Twitch chat if that helps.
Alrighty.
There you go. I beg your pardon.
That's alright. I didn't need that eardrum anyways.
My goodness.
Send it to me on Discord?
Can I send it to you on Discord? Sure. I sent it through your Twitch chat, but I can do it through Discord too.
Oh. That's what was confusing me. There we go.
You are.
I am now officially in the game. Yeah.
Yay!
I'm gonna be Bird Boy.
Okay, fantastic. You gonna go for that melee build?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Especially if I can get glitter, whatever the heck that sword I had before I died.
Oh, that sword, yeah. Pretty much any sword is going to be amazing.
The flame tower, I noticed it actually does consume ammo.
Oh, on swings? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll actually be right back. I forgot to put something back in the fridge.
Ready?
BRB.
Yay, we figured things out. See if I can figure out what's wrong with Leon.
There we go.
Quick, while Carrot's away, everybody start throwing bits at him.
Here being a nice, easy and comfy hat for you. The least you can do is treat me right.
I wish I could do that for my channel.
My goodness.
Also, I did notice that some Pony fan had a redeem, so hold up.
Let's see.
Some Pony fan redeemed squats.
Yay! How many squats?
15.
15? Okay, let's do it.
15, here we go. Put on your music.
Yep.
I'll let you start us off.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, and start. And down. 1, down, 2, down, 3, down, 4, down, 5, down, 6, down, 7, down, 8, down, 9, down, 10, almost there, down, 11, down, 12, down, 13, down, 14, last one, 15.
Yeah.
Feeling good?
Yep, we got it. Hashtag Lyconius technical expert. Let me go back to my board. Cloudy59 has come in to relax. Cloudy59,
95
welcome on
minutes.
into the Lost Heaven.
Cloudy is a great friend of mine. He's a talented drummer here on Twitch.
Oh yeah. I even have Cloudy followed. Let us see. I need to re-enable those real quick. Let's see. Pet and boobs have been re-enabled. There we go. Let me see about closing out a few of these tabs. And that out. Okay, we're good.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Hydrate, sweet. Sweet Tweety Bunny says hydrate. Okay.
Awesome. Let's do the hydrations. Oh, heck. I didn't see that you read it up. So what's up,
folks.
today? We are playing some Gunfire Reborn, which is a rogue-like game that you can have up to 4 people playing at the same time. The more people play, the harder it is.
And more chaos ensues.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you see the weapons I see?
No, I do not.
Okay. Okay,
I
more.
would say go ahead and pick what you would like, unless you have something that you really think I could use.
I'm gonna take the hexagon.
Go for it. I'll take the pupil, which is a charge-up shotgun.
I like that. I said I like that.
Yeah.
Charge up shotgun.
Never heard of this game? Looks like a treat. It's actually really fun. I've already spent a lot of hours in this, but I very quickly found my favorite character. Haven't really tried others. So the one that Lyconius is playing as, I've never used before. I have no idea how to use him. Got a vault behind us, just so you know.
There's him.
Yep.
Diving into a wall.
Yep. That's how we do.
Oh, I don't have a grenade. I have an up-close swipe. Huh?
Awesome. You got both of them in one.
E. I get feathers as my grenade.
Yep. I don't know what they do, though.
They basically...
I see you swiping your wings.
Yep, that's basically what they do.
So
Yeah, replace it.
And sword?
No, it's basically what replaces my grenades.
Gotcha. Feathers are for smacking. Yee. Furry Borderlands, you're not entirely wrong. It's
Furry
very
Borderlands is a good way to point it out. I have Devil's Covenant.
Okay, I got a random 1 to 3 scrolls, which is elemental damage for each nearby enemy with elemental effect. So it's not really doing anything for me. Devil's Covenant.
Might work for me.
What's up?
The one you got may actually work for me.
Okay,
Oh no.
there you go.
You.
Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll just stay out of the action for a little bit. But yes, extra gold, especially at the start of the game, is a good thing, even at the cost of HP.
Just to give you a heads up, there is
Oh,
thunder.
this way. There is what?
Thunder.
Okay, so if you suddenly disconnect, there's a storm. Understood. Ooh, I got a, what do you call that? The dual fang, iguana gun.
Oh man, I love the dragon thing.
Let's see, dual fang
Such a
is...
one. I got
Yeah,
a frenzied
take that.
shark.
Ooh, I actually might take that. I might take that, let me see. 50% chance
That
to...
Ethan
Yeah.
guy, 498. Welcome to the Lost Oven.
Yep, he just followed me too.
No
And he
ads.
says, yay. What's that?
He said it on my end, no ads.
Yay, no ads.
I went ahead and picked up the pupil.
Yep, it's a good one. Just hold on the trigger for like half a second and
Alright.
it charges up.
Hold on, one of my dogs is scratching at my door. And it happens to be one that doesn't like thunder.
Give the puppy lots of love.
Otherwise, you're fine to be in here. Let's see. Steel armor, negative 50% taken. 2 seconds after hitting enemy and breaking an object with. Oh, I'm definitely getting this one.
Mm.
Negative 20% leap cooldown and plus 2 meter AoE.
Okay, sounds cool. Some pony fan says, Carrot tells us to give the puppy lots of love, so we love Lycan.
Oh, I was mistaken. Ethan guy was saying, no ads.
Oh, he's in an ad. Whoops. Oh, Tweety Bunny, this is a beautiful game, and yeah, I would highly recommend playing it. I think it's on sale, or if it just
It
went
is
out on sale.
it is currently on sale. Oh, good.
Did I just get a skill shot with the grenade bouncing it off a wall? I think I did.
It may have been me. I don't know. It could have been me. Cancel. Yeah. I could have sworn I disabled ads. We do have a portal back here just in case. Oh, you already entered. Nope. Yeah, already entered. Here I am, freaking standing there confused.
Nicely done.
I think I'm actually gonna like this bird here.
Awesome. We did some awesome things, and now we have reward to show for it.
Okay, I have Ninja's Discipline.
Which is a great one. Actually, so do I. Wait, no, that's the one you just shared. I have Deflection Shield, which is terrible for me since I'm up close and personal, as are you. Just so you know what it looks like.
Like, I will take Deflection. Just in case.
You did see all of the description, right? You take a lot more damage when you're within a few meters of an enemy.
90% damage taken from enemies over.
Yeah, exactly. Leave that behind.
That is garbage.
Especially for you. For a sniper, that'd be a great scroll.
Oh yeah, I think it would actually work with Tau. Alright, we ready?
Ready. Nicely done.
Got them in the back, too. I did crit damage.
Nice.
No, I'm kidding. Crit damage?
I was going to say if they're
If this game had backstabbing in it, I guarantee that would have been a crit.
Oh yeah, easily. Just so you know, folks, if I miss chat, it's not intentional. There's a lot going on here. Didn't do anything.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
it's not.
It's a skill shot. Tiger cannon. Not for me, but sure.
I'm kind of liking the pupil. Hold on.
Okay, I'll get
Let's
some
see. Ooh.
HP recovery.
Gigantic
Oh, but I like this
explosion.
one.
Yep, we're gonna
Yeah, I'll
do-
take this one. Alright, go ahead and explore a little bit. Ready when you are. Let me know if we missed a vault.
I think we already took.
Yep. Oh, actually, that might be a better one.
Reloading my weapons, and I believe I am ready to go.
I'm actually gonna try out this tiger cannon as a replacement for the little grenade gun that I had.
Oh, the frenzied shark.
Yee.
Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the.
See, I love it as a way to bounce off of walls.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Monsters will cure other monsters around you. Okay.
Round based on lost.
Second wave. Okay, enough of that.
Yep.
Third wave. Last wave. Okay, we'll scratch that. I don't like the rocket launcher. Does too little damage for the rate of fire.
Yeah, oh, I was about to say we gotta.
It's okay, I sniped it from afar.
I've got a golden goblin.
The schedule of Carrot loves her so much. Why does he not marry her? One day, some punny fan. One day.
The equipped after elite plus 75% damage and damage for 20% armor and 1 second remaining cooldown for every enemy you kill.
Hey Zucchini, it's great to see you.
Let's see. Enemies hit by cleave receive a death mark for 4 seconds. Marked enemies take 20% plus 20% more damage from you. Also applies the initial cleave. Killing a marked enemy grants you plus 20% movement speed. Defensive cleave. Regain. Plus -1 second leaps from it. Yeah, I'll take the defensive.
My illusion. Yee.
Oh lord.
Also,
it's a bot.
Shazali has a joke for us. What do you get when you pour hot water down a rabbit hole? Hot cross bunnies.
Oh.
That's so terrible, I love it.
It is one of those terribles that you love it. I will admit.
Mhm.
Also, hello, Jay. How are you? The
Oh,
disembodied
you're doing an
voice.
art session?
Ooh.
Yeah, I would love to see more art from you, Jay. I mean, heck, I would love to see more art from Shy's Alley too, but yeah. Go ahead and do a quick bit of... Because sadly I am without mods for today. That's okay.
Oh, freak.
Do... Shut. There we go.
I forgot to do something.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to turn on the advertisement.
Oh, that would do it.
Thank you, Some Pony Fan, for bringing that up. Timer. Where are they? Timers. There we go. Let's see. If I have to get rid of a weapon, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of the hexagon. I will pick up the... Alright, we ready for the portal or the coal?
I didn't get that chest. I chose the most dangerous option because I could.
Which one did you choose?
The 75%. I never choose any of the others. I live dangerously.
Alright, let's go kick this butt.
Yes, let's do it. Ryder, I totally understand. You take care of you, okay?
Okay, lost time. And
Yep.
he's both shocked and blue. And he's down.
He was facing away from me, so I couldn't get a crit on him for a while. Oh,
He
I
had
see
his
something.
shield up towards me. I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
You also have a flamethrower.
Flamethrower. I want to pick that up and then I'm going to drop it.
Go for it.
I'm Highlander, fear me.
You've never seen gameplay of it? Jay, this is a fun little roguelike game. You do start with very few characters, and you have to kind of build your way toward where we are. It does take a while to learn this game, but it's also not too hard to learn.
Extra surprises. Extra
Which is always
surprises.
fun.
Killing an enemy grants extra copper and extra chance to receive supply for secondary skill. Elemental Torment, plus 20%. Enemies affected by elemental effect.
Yeah.
And Elemental Power, plus 25% elemental damage. When triggering an elemental effect, it will be passed on to nearby random enemies.
It's up to you. If you're doing elemental damage, that could be a good one.
I have... Oh yeah, I forgot to go pick up my other one. It was the shotgun. Yay.
Alright, my friend, I'll see you outside the vault.
Right. I'm gonna pick up the flamethrower.
Go for it. Go for it, go for it. I've visited the peddler already. It's time to upgrade the weapons.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Elemental Torment. Yay!
I saw that.
Oh, crud! I accidentally dropped the wrong weapon.
Oh no.
Dive right back into the vault.
I'm curious, while you're in the vault, if I do this... Okay, it doesn't pull you back out. It just starts the time. Okay.
I'm glad I picked up my...
Yes.
Sadly, I thought I had ads disabled. No, I do not.
Is that even with an ad schedule running, everyone who's not subscribed is still going to see ads. And for some reason, you have the possibility of turning on ads even for subscribers. I don't know why you would do that.
I don't even know why anybody would do it.
Yep. Ooh, vault.
Unless you're getting a huge chunk of ad revenue.
I was going to say, unless you have, like, bunches and bunches of watchers, and the ad revenue would actually make a difference for you.
Yeah.
Besides that, I can't see a reason for it. Red chest.
Where? Fine.
Okay, cursed scroll time. Ugh.
Upgrade selected weapon level by 3, but more likely.
So tempting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. I mean, the only one I could see that would possibly be a benefit is increasing weapon level. That's it. Had to pick up a bun. Oh, another boss. 3, 2, 1, go! It's the beetle.
I got smacked.
No, it's actually
It's
the.
another one of these guys.
It's twice in a row. Cool. Oh, you got enemies coming behind you. Put him on.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, he dropped a golden goblet.
Yep. Sometimes they do
Regen hit. Recover 40% of your armor after hitting an enemy with or 20%. You don't hit anything. Combat expertise. 40% damage to enemies within 7 meters.
I got my favorite one, the ammo expert. I never run out of ammo again.
That gun.
Lightning blast is good. Kasana is good.
I see talisman.
Yep. I can't use that, but you feel free to go for it.
I have my sword. I'm happy. Although I may do this.
Oh, the flamethrower? Yes.
Place the ooh, I get 2,000. Okay, let's see. Mine are Elite Assassin, 10% dealt. Elite boss you defeated or
Oh, okay. Hang on. That Elite Assassin one is a really good one to find early game like this.
I won't even bother with the others. I'm just gonna take that.
Generosity. Oh, hiccup. I've got Magic Watch and Generosity, both of which are really good. What's Persistent?
Persistence is 0.5% taken for every miss. I can't tell if that would be better for me or
you. I think you might use it better since you're at more of the front lines than I am. Outback Ted, on the other hand, I mean, Outback Ted is a bit of a flirt, let's be honest.
But yes, Torres, the 3 months that he did, that was crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. I've gotten it to where someone gifted me 12 months of subscription, and I was like, what? Why?
Come to think of it, I've actually had somebody do something similar.
Like both of them.
Ready to move on?
Yep.
Whee! Watch the bunny go whee!
Yes, exactly. I said wholesome degenerates. Oh, that's the cursed scroll chest. Never mind.
I like this sword because it on swing,
One
it
second, I'm
doesn't.
being raided.
Ah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. I forgot to unmute myself at first.
I don't know what those horse heads were doing.
You don't know what the what?
The horse heads. They were like. It felt like they were targeting you, but they were moving away from you.
Interesting.
It's like you're standing and facing that way, like you are now.
Yeah?
They were moving this way, like
Away from me?
away from you. Yeah. Like, okay.
I did enjoy it, but...
I do like his ability.
Freedom mode make you spawn anything you want. I'm glad we did because it's so intricate. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time, Robo. Oh, whoops. I gotta go save my friend here. 1 second. And yes, I'm fully aware that you can hear that.
Yep. Whoa.
There's a few horse heads here. Awesome. Good job.
Good teamwork.
That was a lot easier than it had any right to be.
Right?
Very similar to No Man's Sky. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Magical feather is.
If you do not know what we're playing, this is Gunfire Reborn. It is a roguelike game, which means that any progress you make during a failed run gets saved, and you can use the progress that you made to purchase upgrades to make your next time easier.
E.
Procedurally generated dungeons, a cast of characters to choose from, each with their own special unique abilities. But besides that, it's, well, goodness, what would you compare it to? Kind of like a Borderlands TF2 type of game?
I would compare it to a. It's kind of like Binding of Isaac meets.
The first-person Binding of Isaac?
Yeah, that could be a good one.
Okay.
I need to get that game.
I've seen people play that game. I'm okay with watching it.
Yeah, that's understandable. I know a person who made a living off of it.
Yeah, I think for a while Northern Line was doing that. Let's see, how do we get upstairs?
Are there any?
Here we go. This way.
Oh. I do not see any.
Yep, I don't see any red chests, any more vaults. Also, just as a heads up, sometimes your mic does cut out, so try to speak a little bit on the slower side. Lessens the chance that I won't hear what you're saying.
Right.
Yee. Endless upgrades, endless shmup. My goodness, Blue. That's an interesting way to put it. Oh, this guy again. Okay.
Oh,
Let's get him!
that's gonna suck for me.
Well, yes, but at the same time, let's get him. Get up in his face. That question, do you like the scalpel submachine gun?
I'm not too crazy about it.
Okay. I don't think any more of my weapons would be good for you.
Let's see. I can't decide if I want to go with the golden bow or woodpecker.
One game I got scroll that has a chance to give a free weapon upgrade whenever you do. I had OP bows. My goodness, Cloudy, that's awesome. Alright, I think I'm going to upgrade this one. Whoa, what? I can upgrade 3 times? I guess apparently I leveled up enough that I can use 3 upgrades at the craftsman now. Sure, I'll take that.
I'm gonna pick up the...
Alright, so you got the sword. You dropped the talisman for something?
Yeah, I picked up the golden.
Oh, the golden bow? Yes.
Because with this fight, I'm gonna have to have this.
You can't English? Yes.
I can't.
No, I understand. It'll be good for
English.
sniping.
English.
Alright, let's get him.
Go get him, bud.
Oh, I'm hurting. A hurting unit. He's almost down.
Ow.
Ow,
There we go.
that's more like it.
I was trying to make sure I could actually hit him and not. Riches, privileges.
Privileges. It'll inflict additional skill based on how much copy you currently own. That looks like it has no cap. So the more money you have, the more damage you do. And since I have a scroll that gives me more money,
I will let you have it.
yee. Carrot be like, I'm a tank, you and bullets. I am. This would probably be better for you, actually.
Lucky shot chance for 2 seconds after death.
I think you are the speedier one of us. Oh, okay, more weapons? Okay, tiger cannon. I'm okay with that. Frenzied shark. Wait, what? Woodpecker, yep. Let me get this cup. Yes, this is a good one.
Let's see. Golden bow.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love this character. His entire shtick is, heh, guns go fast.
Guns go berry.
I mean, look, when your whole thing is dual wielding, you want to build a character who puts as many bullets downrange as possible.
Alright.
Now, that could be a sophomoric viewpoint. I could not know what I'm talking about, but I'll take the lessons. Anyone knows better than me? Go ahead, teach me.
Alright.
Alright, let's do a full heal and get to it.
Alright. Give me a sec. I need to go relay a message.
Go for it.
I will be back shortly. Go ahead.
Alright. New loading screen? Yeah! That's one of the 2 new DLC characters. I have not yet had a chance to try them out myself, but the other new DLC character is essentially a kitsune. It's a firefox, and she's freaking cute. She is absolutely adorable. Love her face. I don't think I'll be giving up on my main character here anytime soon, but I do want to try those 2. Kitsune, yes. Yep. But yeah, the other character that you saw is quite literally Wukong. If you're familiar with the legend of Wukong, yeah, it's him. Hey everyone, everyone. While Lyconius is doing his thing, I'm going to take a quick stretch. Go ahead and reach for the sky. Slowly curl down so that my back is curling one vertebrae at a time until I'm reaching toward the floor. And back up. Alright, and Faye says drink water. I will gladly drink water. I'll make sure to pass that hydration along to Lyconius as well when he comes back. My reaction to Kitsune can be described as 3 dots of death. My goodness. Oh, goodness. Yep. Oh, that is a dry trough. Wonder. Okay, no splashes.
Ugh, I can't stand it.
It's all good.
Not my mom, just somebody.
Yep. Safi making Kitsune
Alright,
persona. I'm so
okay.
excited for it. Blue, I want to see it. Please show even a work in progress. I would love to see him.
We got Fire Loon.
Yep. Ow. Jerks.
Ow.
Oh, incoming flamethrower.
Ow.
Oh, where? There you go.
Ooh, crap.
Yep, I saw him coming. Okay, that was it.
I didn't do a freaking thing that entire fight. I feel
was
bad.
doing the entire thing. Essentially, I was going like, hey, there's enemies in front of me. Wait, what enemies?
Right. Like me and the Cloud Weaver with Crown Prince. Just freeze a guy and then just shoink. Throw the
Okay,
thing
so
at
those
him
of
and
you
it's
who
like,
don't know what the Cloud Weaver is, it's essentially the mind-controlled needles. If you've ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy, there's the one guy who, by just whistling, he can control a very deadly needle. That.
pretty much that, but 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just do such damage so very quickly.
They may not be the best weapon in the game, but they are my favorite.
And they look so cool. Nicely done.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, hello. That might be better for me. I see a vault.
I see. Oh,
You see a craftsman. And a red chest. Alright, keeping an eye out for any enemies here.
double caliber. I've never seen this gun.
I think it's a sniper, but I'm not sure.
It is a sniper. Yep, it's a sniper. I'm gonna try it out. Uh-oh, we got enemies in.
Okay, I'll take care of him. You come back for the red chest.
Double caliber does not act like a sniper.
Oh, what does it do?
I can zoom in with it, but I can't fire from it.
So what's it like, binoculars?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is
Alright,
weird.
back up. Alright, go ahead and check out that red chest, see what it gives you.
Gain immunity to slows and negative 50% damage taken.
That's what it gave me, but I think it would work better for you. In the meantime, I'm going to compare it to Rockhard Determination? Sure, I suppose. May as well.
Yeah, I think I will just keep.
Ooh. Oh, that's an exclusive inscription. 1 second. Per second after firing? Ah, yes. I do like.
Oh, that is so
quite a lot.
weird. Double caliber basically fires 2 shots at once. If both shots cause crit damage, it returns both ammo shots to the magazine.
Okay, so it rewards you for being super accurate.
Do you want the dual fang?
Oh no. No, that's not me. I'm not super accurate.
I am.
Should we do the vault?
Yes. Don't forget the little boars.
Yep. They transform after getting killed. So yeet.
I could technically actually get rid of this.
Get rid of what? Where? More.
Got the snipers up there.
Yep. Backed up against the wall. Ow. I'll take that. Whew, just in time.
Yeah.
Looks like your HP and everything is full. Good job.
Yeah, I picked up a few buns.
Gotcha.
I got ammo book.
I could actually use that. I know
Ready?
you could too.
Technically, we both could, but I think you would benefit from it better.
Gotcha. Let me take care. Look at what I have here. Entering faster. Ooh. What's your max HP?
Max HP is 95.
Okay, currently you would benefit from this more because I have a scroll which halves my max HP. So right now I have less max HP than you do.
Ready?
Let's see, anything else that we missed? But yeah, Blue, I really want to see the Kitsune Persona. That sounds adorable.
What's up?
Safipone is making a Kitsune Persona.
Huh.
It just sounds all kind of cute. Alright, I think that's everything.
Hey, yeah. But yeah, I may end up replacing this one.
Now we're done.
I mean, I could have just thrown myself up the entire freaking...
Yep.
I could have just thrown myself down the cliff.
I decided on a fox, but that's not in the works yet. Ooh, how fun, Blue. How fun. I do want to hear all kind of progress, okay? Any new stages, any works in progress? I want to see.
Huh.
Alright, enemies up top.
What enemy? Oh, big guy.
Incoming flamethrower.
Man, I'm so glad Fuel Fang does fire damage and corrosive
Honestly,
damage.
same.
Because it's like, it does corrosive damage when you need it to, but it does fire damage when you don't. I love it. We got another big guy.
How you holding up?
I'm joking.
Alright.
Going in. Good shit. Rainbow heart.
Okay.
Where? Ooh. Know if that uses normal.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick to dual. I actually like dual.
So do I. It's such a good gun. Plus, I think if you do both fire and decay, it combines to make a corrosive effect, which I forget what that does.
The corrosive effect slows them down.
Ah, okay.
The
Kinda cool,
fire
yeah,
effect
yeah.
basically damages them.
Yep. She's in Fruity Loops right now, FL. Oh no, that's not Fruity Loops, that's Florida, excuse me.
I'll just pick up another.
Oh, hey, God. Are they contagious?
No, I was just doing that. I do stuff like that all the time. Like, people will do that, and I just do it to mess with them.
My goodness.
It's like one time my mom was sitting down, and when we still had Maggie, her short-haired dappled Dotson.
Oh, Tweety, have fun with your exercise.
Have fun, Tweety. Anyways, Mom was sitting down and Maggie was right next to her, and just as Mom was sitting down, I literally couldn't time this any more perfect. I made it sound like she sat down on top of Maggie.
Oh my goodness.
And it freaked Mom out. I got such a laugh out of it.
Don't say. Second wave. Oh, I'm being raided again. Since the product must finish coming, I will be glad to properly greet the raid, but for right now, yeah, I gotta save my friend. All the time? Yeah, I'm glad.
You gotta flamethrower. Last wave is.
What is that near?
That's a lightning orb from my bow.
Ah, okay.
He charged at me, dashed past me after I landed, and then just got obliterated by you.
Nice.
I'm gonna this
Now I can finally greet the raids. I'll be right back, Lyconius.
already.
Alright, my dude, I'm back.
Welcome back. You ready to fight a mini boss?
I think so. I'm just getting that golden goblet first. Take that. I probably could use the extra max HP, but I chose for the extra damage after reloading. Alright, let's go fight this boss. Aw, thank you for the flower, Neville.
Okay. Physics in this game.
Oh yeah, I love the ragdoll physics here.
Especially when it does the glitched out ragdoll.
Yeah. Incoming.
We got the elite hermit.
Yep. And he down.
And he did.
That's how it's done. What was that?
All of his grenades that he dropped.
My goodness. Can't see that bow.
Ooh, sword. Poisonous go. And it doesn't consume HP, ammo whenever I swing.
You sure that boss is boss? Yes. It's another raid. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, my friend.
Welcome back. And that's three. That's that's three freaking raids.
All in a row, too.
I have a Thunderstep, Triple Comeback, and Field Support.
How's Gunfire Reborn? You want to answer that for us, Lyconius?
It's been chaotic but fun.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We throw caution to the wind, we get up in people's faces, and we triumph. Carrot, I am here to beat you up, but why? Did I do something wrong?
Beat him up. Beat the
Oh
opponent.
my goodness. I can't behave. I'm going to put myself in the corner for this terrible thing that just injured my head.
Oh lord.
Ready for this?
Go for it.
CarretTop. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. CarretTop. Can't.
Oh lord. Oh wolf. I
Bumped the bun. Oh my goodness.
So my decision is either between Thunderstep or Field Support.
Or field what?
Field Support.
I don't know what field support is.
While the holder is moving, plus 15% weapon damage for yourself and your teammates within 15 meters.
That's a great scroll. I've never seen that one before.
And obviously Thunderstep is after dashing, cast a lightning bolt at your previous destination. Actually, I think I'm just going to take Field Support.
Yeah, so lightning step, what that would do for you especially, say you use your skill to dash forward into the enemy's face, then immediately dash backwards, suddenly that enemy is frozen.
Huh.
Make sense?
Yeah, now I kind of wish I would have had that explanation before I chose.
It's okay, you have a great choice anyways. Love you today, Shrooby. I love your face. Also, I love your art. Please do more art.
And Shrooby, love your face too. I do love Shrooby's art. It's wonderful. Especially her chibi art. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Shrublet?
So
Oh my goodness. Have you seen Shrublet? It's adorable.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Shrooby? You need to show him.
Currently doing a trade for Ard Puff. I want to see. It's beautiful, isn't it? I have to see.
Ard Puff is
You have the impatient bun now. Oh goodness, but yes, Ryder, thank you for binking. I appreciate the binks. Ah, I see you slashing. Okay, I don't want this one because it goes down once I purchase things from the peddler. Upon taking damage, gain additional armor and corrosion shard. Question for you, do you take corrosion damage pretty often or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Probably going to take this one here, because the other one would be great for endgame. What I got was Fight for Immortality, which normally not so keen on this one, but it says upon taking damage, gain additional max shield or armor for 12 seconds, equivalent to damage received.
Basically, you take a huge amount of damage, especially in game, you're gonna recover quick.
Exactly. And yes, Shribby, go ahead. I don't have an auto mod that will thank you for putting links in here. Go for it. Link the art so everyone can see. We have a Twitter link. Second, 1 second. Want to also
I posted it in my channel as well.
hop over to. There we go. That is Shrublet. Let's see this. Oh my goodness, it's so cute!
I remember this. I remember this. Fight me. A little pin and a freaking button as a shield.
My goodness.
I'm gonna say a slur. No. Aw, okay.
Yeah,
I love
one.
that one.
Is that a Santa Shrublet? Oh no, that's a waitress Shrublet. It's so cute.
It's actually a maid.
Oh, it is? Mustache,
Yes.
have a great stream. Martin, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you and your community. Have a great night, my friend. Sleep well.
Where can I get one? Said this person. Exactly. I'd love to have one.
Exactly. It's wholesome, cute, OMG. Blue, right? Right? Shrubby, we all love your art.
Ruby.
And yes.
Yes, we do.
I am glad to hear that doing this art heals your soul.
Oh yeah, that's also one. I'm glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Angelic.
Whoa, I have some fast reloads now.
What is the mortar?
The what now?
There's a series of explosive barrages. Excellent. That actually would.
Yeah, it's a very close range explosion.
I think I'm gonna take the sword.
Oh, that's the new one. Angelic art. Okay. I'm good. Next.
Yeah. Alright.
Concealed ammo's pretty good. Not my speed, though.
Yeah. I'm kind of losing favor.
Leave you on lurk as well for the support. Forget to mention thank you, Martin. Especially when the host starts to deprecate, the lurking is really, really, really appreciated.
Dude, lurkers, I will always stand by this statement. Lurkers are lifeblood.
Exactly.
Anyone who believes differently is wrong.
I was gonna say they are ignorant to how the Twitch system works. Ow! I just ate a face worth of bullets. Ow! Get out of here! Ow!
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the first time I've ever been able to heal you. Yay, I'm proud of myself.
It won't be the last.
Oh, trust me, you'll be healing me up. Picking you up.
Perhaps so, but as for right now, we are tied with the amount of times we've been knocked down.
In this game, yes. Total, no.
Oh yeah, total no. Bye!
No, you picked up a sword.
Yep, I did that by
I'm
accident.
gonna
I was trying
switch over to
share it.
this one. As much as I may like Poison Ghost.
Yeah.
Flowing Light basically is better because it doesn't. Not unless I charge it.
Okay, got some health over here. I still need lots more health.
There's a bun right. Never mind. That bun came to me.
Well, yeah, it'll still appear for me as well. Unless I've already collected it. Oh, I thought I had the scroll ability that heals me whenever I break pots. I guess not. Nothing down here.
I think one of the reasons why these two swords are
Oh, there's a bun.
okay.
I changed my mind. I'm going to destroy you, Carrot. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Shrooby, I will welcome you with open arms and warm hugs. Okay? Okay.
Hey man, I'm all for hugs. Hugs are great.
It most certainly is a fun game glitch.
Absolutely. I saw Neville and Carrot play this one day, and I fell in love with it.
Right? Right.
I even saw, I mean, heck, this isn't gonna be the last of our co-op.
Mm-hmm. As much as I want to, yes. I love doing collabs. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I have the monies, so I'm going to upgrades. Yeet. I love setting off the horde with like a long distance foundry shot. It's like, I go through your nose long distance.
We're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
My goodness.
We're with Jehovah's Witnesses.
That's almost worse. A question, like, you can hear me, correct?
And I hear you.
Okay, making sure.
Okay. I was just making sure you were speaking to me.
Yep. Yeah, nice thing about the mute button that I have on a hotkey here is that it's really close to where my mouse is. So if I absolutely need to respond to chat and it's not for you, I can quickly reach over and mute myself.
Can you hear me? Good.
Okay, they don't see me yet.
They don't see you yet, but they will see me in 5 seconds!
Yes.
Oh crap. I switched weapons at the wrong time.
Oh dear.
I don't have recoverable shields. That's the only downside I don't like about this game.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Wait for good. Bandit Tactician 50.
Couldn't even follow how much damage I was doing to that one dude. It's just numbers appeared on the screen above his head and he went down.
Brandon,
Huh?
you discovered a ball.
If Blue's here, I'm gonna guess Sappy is lurking also. Possibly. Not this time? Okay. Yes, I did discover a vault. It's upstairs.
Do you want the scroll up here?
1 second. I don't see a scroll yet.
Up
Did
here
you mark
one.
it?
It's a yeah.
Oh, it's up there. Let's see. I
First
can't see it
shot
from down here.
for each 10 seconds will deal crit.
Oh. That could go for either one of us.
Yeah.
So I think you could have it since I'm doing more like brr damage.
I will see. I wonder what the pedal.
That's actually a good question. We should
Ooh,
go check
preemptive
them out.
strike.
Which is a good one.
50% weapon damage if magazine is.
My friend.
You want it?
No, I have a Cloud Weaver over here.
Oh, where?
Do you want it? I can buy it.
Yes. I want to just show it. I want to show off its destruction.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'll quickly toss the dual fang down, and there you go.
Do you want preemptive strike?
What does that do again?
50% weapon damage if magazine is full.
Oh yes, most definitely.
Buy it. And then...
Thank you.
Yep.
On my end, I caught it before it hit the ground.
Right.
So yes, folks, the gun that Lyconius is currently showing off is a mind-controlled series of needles. It is super effective against, like, pretty much everything. Ooh, red chest.
I don't have
skills?
enough.
What is this one? Not so big on that one. Yeah, I'll take that one.
I can't use it.
Question for you. Would you like this one? Because I usually love using it. Pretty much, once you dash, you don't reload. It
Yeah, I'll
reloads
take
for
it.
you. So if you have a weapon that has a slow reload, that saves you time. Alright, I forget which one this is, but I know he's, well, not gonna last long.
Hello, Nevelations. Come on.
Yes, Neville is a great precious being, and I'm so glad that he's still around. That didn't last long.
No, we got another one behind me. I'll take it. Come
Okay.
on. It is the Fire Elite.
Where
Bye.
is he?
You know what, Neville? You know what? You know what? Since you were a big inspiration for this game, for me getting this game. There. Get shouted out.
I shouted him out too. I knew you were gonna do that.
Get shouted out.
Okay, none of these weapons look like anything that I really want to use, so up to you if you want them.
Oh. I have no idea. Let's see. Mid-air strike. Plus 50% damage while in air. Deft hand. Shooting won't consume ammo for the next 2 seconds after killing an enemy or destroying it. Genesis. When shooting, there's a 20% chance to add extra ammo to the magazine. No, Neville. I'm not too kind. You are. Wonderful. You are a wonderful person. I'm glad to know.
Exactly. Just because I can. Where is it?
You are a precious being.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, I can't play that so Lyconius can hear it, but yee.
Oh, you already played it?
I didn't play the Precious Bean song, I just played the Hello Alert that he uses.
Oh. Well, you know what? I have something better.
You're a precious bean. Precious bean.
Neville, you are a precious being.
So
Oh.
say we, so says one, so say we all.
Yeah.
Very tired and hungry, Ma here. Paradise, get yourself some pizza and wings. We'll be here.
Oh, man. Paradise. Why? I want pizza and wings too.
Me too. Honestly, I kind of want to go get Domino's after this is done.
Oh man, if I could talk mom into it, stop. It's too hard to listen to both streams. I mean, hey, feel free to mute mine if you want to listen to Carrot. You'll still hear me. Oh, man, I can't decide between Deft Hand and Genesis.
Let's see. So Deft Hand, I know it deals damage based on how much you shoot, right?
No, Deft Hand is shooting won't consume any ammo for the next 2 seconds after killing an enemy or destroying an item.
Which is good.
And then Genesis is when shooting, there's a 20% chance to add extra ammo into the magazine.
Ooh, that actually could work for you very well.
Essentially, basically making it me have infinite ammo.
Yep. Yep, I never have to use that one, so yeah, it would work really well for you. I would go for Deft Hands personally, but that's me.
Yeah, because it has the added benefit of destroying items, and this thing automatically targets items.
Yes. Neville do be a most precious one who deserves the world. Faye, speaking truth over here.
No, I want to support you too. Devil
Faye is, Faye's preaching the gospel there. As do you all.
If you're gonna torment somebody, torment Carrot. Deserves it.
But yeah, Shubi's asking, how is you so delightful? I believe that everyone deserves respect, and then I go from there.
Yeah. I tried to be kind to everybody, even at first, if somebody doesn't.
Exactly. I have actually changed someone's behavior just by being kind to them when they were persnickety to me at first.
Yep. My mom has a good story. You always show kindness to people even that are rude to you, because those who only know rudeness will basically not how to react to kindness.
Exactly.
Hello, Lightspeed. Welcome on in. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Are we ready?
I'm ready to go. I did an apapa redeem, and pizza and wings is on cooking. I got 30 minutes. Sounds awesome, Paradise. Oh, that was perfect over here.
I mean, did you...
explosive barrel, and one of the guys, essentially just stood still while falling. Very ragdoll. It was great.
The funny thing about the giant lizards that run at you, if I have Cloud Weaver, they essentially take crit damage even if I'm in front of them.
Yep. Yep, so what Cloud Weaver does is essentially ignore shields. Oh heck!
It also ignores... Ooh, crap. Now I wish I had what's his name. Nope, never mind. I just wish I'm glad I have Cloud Weaver.
Yep.
Laser gloves. Yep. I have not had that item.
I have another.
I'm gonna pick it up just
to look at this.
I'm just gonna pick that up to... I don't like Justice. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Justice is not so good. It also does not work for dual wielding. An upgrade? Upgrade? What? Upgrade? Oh,
how was your day? My day has been going great, Lightspeed.
I'm always rude, but you can't change me, right, Peridot? Also, Lightspeed, we appreciate you being here very much.
Indeed.
Glad you're here.
Everybody, whether you're in my channel or in Carrot's, we love having you.
Really?
We love your face. The sad thing about Cloud...
Go ahead.
The sad thing about Cloud Weaver is it does have a max range.
Yep.
That's the only disappointment.
Let's see. No, I don't think this is better. I'm going to pass on this one. But in case you want it.
Illusion?
Yep, I already have a better one.
Yeah, I'll replace the sword. I do need a gun that I can at least attack with.
The unfortunate thing about that one is it takes a longer time to reload.
Defensive Cleave. Regain armor. When you hit an enemy with Cleave, regain 20 speed. I love Collab.
Yes.
It is my favorite weapon. Especially with Crown Prince. Because he can freeze you and lock you in place. It just... Combine that with his abilities upgrades.
Oh yeah.
And oh lord, man, he just tears.
Oh yeah, you do a DPS insane version. I mean, you think that my character is good at DPS? Ha ha ha!
Being able to
is essentially a tank DPS.
Mine is a pure blood DPS.
Yep, you are the tech. All right, I'm ready when you are.
I am.
Do you have any vault? I don't think there were vaults here.
I don't think I've seen a vault outside of that one. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't like this
Oh,
boss.
please. We're gonna tear through them.
Well, yes, but the other one is easier.
Yeah. I actually kind of like this one if we're teamed up, but I like the other one.
Oh, hello. I got a dragon chaser, which actually would be great for you.
Oh?
So, a dragon chaser, if you press, well, for me it's the right mouse button, it launches a little kind of a, I guess a slime would be the best way to say it, a sticky slime. And wherever that lands, the rest of your shots home in on. It's an SMG that's homing.
I could try it out. See if I like it.
Going to pop. There you go.
Oh, I saw this gun earlier. Alright, against the flow, recover 50% ammo to the magazine each second for 4 seconds after dealing damage to an enemy. When the effect ends, instead lose 1 random type ammo for reserve every.
Okay, so that's a great one for me since I never run out of ammo, but it's a terrible one for you.
Yeah. I'll grab it for you and then drop.
That was some wonderful English there, Peridot. I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
English is hard.
Yes, English is very sacred mouth movements.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. I did not know the ammo tag.
Shrubby drew another shrublet.
Yay!
I have to see this. 1 second, folks. I'm going to upgrade these weapons, and then we're going to see the new Shrubby arts. Shrubby art, Shrubby art,
Shrubby does have wonderful art.
Yeah. Shrubby has there.
There is an issue with the Dragon Catcher. Uses the same ammo type as...
As what?
Dragon Chaser uses the same ammo type as Cloud Weaver.
Oh, yes, yes it does.
That is unfortunate. So I will be taking Illusion Bow.
Yep, not upset. That's cute though, Shrubby. Everyone needs to click on that Twitter link that Shrubby just posted. It is adorable. And thank you so much for sharing your talent with us, Shrubby. I love it.
You know what? I have something better. I have an easier better. Hydrate already.
I'll hydrate here too.
I have to mute this tab.
Go for it. A sticky slime, what kind of sketch? Oh, okay, I had to translate that one.
It reminds... I love saying you on top of my head. It reminds me of that picture that I got coded to draw.
Right? That's still really cute, and I do have that saved.
I think I have it put... I don't know if I put it in my Discord. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... Well, we'll see how Against the Flow works against this boss, but I get the feeling I might be dropping it.
He just needs a hook. Oh, nah. I forgot my weapon doesn't carry. Ow. Bad. Bad. Bad whatever you are.
And come back here. Dab, 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 dab. It don't make sense for some reason. It repeated half my other message, so I removed the subwoofer part. Yeet.
There's cavalry.
But a sketch is what was posted in that three-way chat earlier today. Yeah, you're right. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be dropping against the flow.
Deadly counter. After taking it damage, all hits become hits with it.
You need this. Actually, either you or me could use that one.
The penetration bullet?
Yep, I've never seen that one before, but it looks so overpowered.
Oh yeah, combine this with Cloud Weaver and it is...
Oh yeah, you're going to do tons of damage. Deadly counter? I'll take that. Yes, please.
I can't forget this item. Huh.
Oh, yep. And
Cleave
expert
Carnival.
number 2.
Play...
As much as I like the other ones, yeah, I like the ammo expert more.
Cleave Carnival increases my cleave count, and if I kill an enemy, it restores it.
Ooh.
Oh, and it increases my capacity, and if I kill somebody with it, it restores it by 1.
So what, it rewards you for not killing enemies?
No, if I kill an enemy, it gives me a magical feather back automatically.
Ah, okay. My friend, you're a little low on HP there, ain't ya?
Yeah, I got hit by a freaking tornado.
Yep.
Right up close and personal.
I wasn't so glad. Join the call, Paradise. You're always welcome. This is not a stream where I care super much about remaining family friendly. At least not today.
Yeah, when I first came here, I did not think the fire was useful. I walked right by it, just went right into the thing.
Please same. I forget who showed me that that's the that is a healing spot.
I'm glad that you showed me that. Because I did need it.
He's so cute. Next. Nice shooting. Ooh, there's a red chest down yonder.
Yeah, I was about to mark it. I think the rest of the enemies are gonna.
They haven't
Yep.
spawned yet.
There we go.
There's a kappa. Nice shooting.
Yep. Oh, we got another.
Ooh, dual thing.
Or we did have another.
Wow, we tore through those. I think you might be able to use this one. We got a dual thing up here.
What ammo type does it?
That's normal ammo. Oh, a cursed scroll. I don't want it. Me. And you know, I feel like garbage, so it's not a good idea. I totally understand, Parada, and I'm sorry to hear that. You think it's something that you ate, or just maybe you're overtired?
First roll gain.
Ooh, big hippo.
I'll stick to it.
Yeah. One moment. Oh, we have a vault over here, just so you know.
Yep. I don't know why
are really
that
useful
does.
for finding the pots and pans, aren't they?
Yeah. Like, don't forget the pots and pans.
Yeah. Lack of good sleep and no real food, that would make sense.
Like a good neighbor, your pots and pans are here.
My goodness.
Okay, let me show you how broken this item is.
Yep, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. My goodness, I'm watching their HP just go down.
And I didn't even have to move it all.
Ridiculous. Yep. I'm just going to go here so the enemies spawn.
Ooh. Calm down, ogre. We got a kappa.
Yep.
Had a
we had
kappa.
kappa.
Oh. Oh, it's a elite kappa. What the hell?
He just worked. Where'd he go? There he is.
And he's dead. Third time unlucky, killing elite kappa.
Yeah, the third time unlucky is not a very good ability.
Plus 50% weapon damage. Obtain 1 curse roll for every 3 mysterious chests. Cannot be discarded.
Yeah, that's why I say it's awful, because cursed scrolls. Now, it's cool if you have the cursed scroll immunity.
Yeah, because it'll actually turn the immunity. It'll turn that into a positive.
Exactly.
Let's see what I get. No retreat. 50% weapon damage when secondary skill count is 0. Probably will not happen. Effective split. Randomly get 2 undiscardable occult scrolls.
Pretty good.
And lightning enthusiast. I take lightning damage whenever I inflict shock damage. So effective split. Before I leave, I'm gonna go see if I can pick up.
Yep. There shouldn't be, since we're inside a vault, but just in case.
One thing I would like to see them add to the bird character is a double jump.
Ooh.
That would be pretty neat. The only reason I say a double jump for him only is because of his Q ability.
I wonder if they initially had it there, but they thought it was too unbalanced, so they removed it.
It is very possible.
Because, yeah, if any character should get a double jump, it'd be the one with wings.
Right?
Alright, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yep.
And you've got full health, which is great.
I've got full shields too.
Yep. I'm on Z.
I love how that pier just took us to pretty much the water.
Yeah, right?
Like, hey, you're gonna go dive into the water.
Money.
Yeah, I had some money.
Alright, I see people spawning. Lanterns.
Oh, we got knocked.
Yep, I see that.
Got a kappa. Pick out the kappa.
Not a kappa, yeah. Very nicely done.
I think that was more you than me.
It may have been, but I did see you helping.
Yeah, at least trying to. I do not see anything.
Enemies.
Ah! I hate that kind of. At the same time, I understand why it does.
What do you hate?
When you went through that, it teleported me towards you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a kappa.
Yep.
We had a kappa.
We had a kappa. Very nicely done. Alright. Let's explore around for any vaults.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this. If there is a vault,
Now, question, are you playing with a controller or a keyboard?
control.
Okay. I don't know what the button is for you, but how do you see... so, in a co-op mode, if I hold down my C button, it shows me how much damage you've dealt, how many times we've both fallen down, our weapons, and how many times they've been upgraded, as well as the scrolls that we have.
Yep. For me, that is, I believe, right.
Gotcha. NASCAR Cat Car says, is your gun a lizard? Yes, my gun is specifically an iguana.
That can breathe fire and spit acid.
Yep, because magic. It's also one of the more useful SMGs in the game.
Yes. It is my favorite.
Yeet. And to reload the gun, I feed him food.
I thought you just slapped him on the back.
Iguana.
Iguana. There is an enemy, but I don't see
He hiding.
because they were.
Octopus. Nicely done. Ow! What hit me?
Kappa. I'll take care of the Kappa.
Thank you. I see octopus. Here we
Turtle
go.
has been.
That is a great sign to see. Make sure we aren't missing any red chests.
Or the, whatever the little, the
vaults.
life essence stuff.
Oh, right. Yep.
Can't upgrade the characters.
True enough.
All I'm seeing is, yeah, all I'm seeing is the, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, this game is currently on sale on Steam until September 12th.
And the DLC for it did just come out, so rather than starting with one character, you start with two, or rather three. Three starting characters.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, fully
Death
upgraded.
Mart. Easy.
Yeah. I got two really good choices, but one of them is the better choice. Yeet.
I already know what choice you're doing.
I got a 100% increase to dual wielding duration, and every 20, what is it? Every 20 ammo consumed while dual wielding increases the duration.
Yep.
Essentially, I just turn on dual wielding and
So
I go brrr.
basic. Funny go bird.
My legs, Tweety Bunny, please take it easy. Make sure you're hydrating, stretching. Maybe take some protein shake if you have any.
I think I see it.
This is a very different game played solo, folks. Just saying.
Yeah. It's still fun playing solo, but
Oh,
it's
most certainly.
I don't think that ogre even got a chance to hit the ground.
I think so either. White shark. Oh, no, that's a yak shark. Never mind.
I see a monk.
Yep.
Ah,
Probably a summoner monk. Yep. Or crouch monk is the term for it. That one's yours. Fourth wave.
yay.
I see a vault. Yaksha. Right in front of me. Thank you, white shark. He hooked me.
Yeah, right after he hooked you, he died.
Yeah. Now it's done. Oh heck. What is that over here? That's the Yaksha. You were attacking the rock!
No one ever said they were intelligent.
There's another Yaksha. Rude.
My guy, calm down. Bro.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Unalives you.
White shark. Ah!
White shark? I see him.
Easy win. I got an
Reborn,
achievement.
I think. Okay, we're gonna hydrate here. Thank you, Faye.
Alrighty. Thank you, Faye.
Alright, let's see. I returned from the void with tacos. Oh, Fen, that sounds delicious.
I have never seen this gun.
We tried a different one. All I can say is oof. I don't have a shake, but I'll have something with peanut butter. Peanut butter is a great partial protein. If you can have it with milk, that actually creates a full protein. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why that works.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
Oh?
The weapon Hell +6.
Yep, I personally do not, but if you like the gravity bomb, go for it.
It's a shotgun. Ooh.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of Bone Dragon.
I like Bone Dragon too.
Oh, there's an illusion here. Hello.
Yeah, I
It's
had
half the strength of my current one.
it. Yeah, that was the one that you dropped for me.
Ah, okay.
I need that.
Oh, okay, I see that, that chest over there. Be right there. I found a, health button in here. My goodness, look at your health.
Yeah, that's what the white shirt did to me. He
Yeah.
grabbed me and just smacked me so hard I freaking died instantly.
You just went yeet. I like this. Overloading third level. Lyconius, listen to this. Minus 50% reload time, plus 100% weapon damage within 6 seconds after reloading.
Oh lord.
Essentially, the game rewards me for reloading.
Gonna buy.
I do fast reloads. Is it a red chest? Nope, that's a fire. Alright, here we go, to the vault. Oh, it's the Dragon Tian.
I had an alert.
A what?
I had an alert. Welcome on in, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lost 7.
Yeah, Shadow is a great friend.
Brenda. Ooh, it's this one.
That's the quickest I've ever seen that happen.
Yeah, with your character here, you could destroy this man. Okay. Long shot. Resolute.
Ooh.
Corrosion.
Resolute's actually pretty good for me since I have a small enough shield that it gets broken frequently.
Yeah, and it doubles your movement speed.
Yep, I will take that.
I will take
And
long.
shot. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want long shot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna get.
Okay, here we go. I like Genesis, but only if you're not gonna take it.
I think I've already have it.
Really? Okay.
Nope, I do not.
Because I could kill
What
skunk after the
the
one
heck?
shot. Sweetie, I
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
you
that's
for
right.
being
I
here.
picked up field support. Where was I going?
Sorry, did you want Genesis?
Nah, you can have it.
Okay. Let's double check everything around here just in case anything here gives healing.
Shadow Wolf, enjoy your lurk.
Yeah. Oh, I missed a message here. How is everyone? We are doing fantastic over here. We are zooming through this game.
We are having a wonderful day.
And honestly, I like this run better than our last one. I think we're going to be able to get that 4th stage now.
As long as we don't have a certain...
As long as we don't what?
As long as we don't have a certain enemy.
A certain enemy. Which one?
The final boss. That we
Whoa.
that we fought on our last run.
So that snake, I think we're going to have a much easier time with this time.
Sure.
If anything, the other final boss is more annoying because it has more stages.
Yeah.
Have you fought the other final boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I will tell you about it if we see it. But for right now, let's move on. Secret, yep, I'm interested. Thank you, though. Yee zoomies, yeah, all the zoomies.
Zooming! I found a
Yes.
freaking, I found an adorable clip.
Oh?
I sent it to Aaron, my buddy Aaron, to share.
Here in Denmark, have fun, everyone. Faye, sleep well. We appreciate you so much for being here.
Oh, Lord. There goes the corrupted one.
Good job.
And there goes the other. Demonic.
Demonic aura diffusion. All enemies of the catfish grunt. Okay.
Really?
easy.
Again? We had this one last time.
My grenade can one hit them.
I can't even tell where my bullets are.
I haven't been doing anything. This is all you.
I just saw one just fly off in the air, glitched all the way. Like he was flying away, but it was all glitchy.
Yeah, that was it.
Don't forget to pick up your stuff.
I'll take that.
Cloud Weaver better?
It's only 1 a.m. Damn, my goodness. Hey.
Let's see. Gemini, weapon 1 and 2. Magazine capacity.
Oh, I can't shoot that.
Do you have a weapon that burns?
Yes. Yeah, the dual fang burns.
Do you still have the deal thing?
Yes.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
Whatever you just shared showed up in Chinese lettering. That was weird.
That was...
The Cloud Weaver that you just dropped?
No, that's the Cloud Weaver that was dropped.
Okay, let's see here.
It's a smaller magazine, but does more damage, but it's the benefits of it.
Plus 50% total in burning and decay effect, and chance to cause explosion that deals corrosion damage when killing an enemy. That sounds like essentially if I set anything on fire, those needles will zoom out and just go. Brrr.
I'm taking that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, most definitely.
What was
This
my
is a
other one?
match.
Oh yeah.
This is such a match made in heaven. I love it. That is actually the perfect weapon to pair with Dual Fang. Fun times.
Why do some of these weapons have zooms on it, and yet you can't fire it while it's
Great question.
so... Oh,
How helps this for something? That's okay, Wolf. Energy storage, what do you got?
primary skills capacity +1, but cooldown is +30.
Okay, so that's my dual wield. I think that's your lead. So up to you.
I think it would be better if one of us took it, it would be me because you're dual wielded.
I mean, at the same time, my dual wield does not run out anymore.
Pull down plus 30. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, those scrolls that it says cannot be discarded.
Yep.
If you find a red chest that says discard a scroll for whatever effect, you can give up those scrolls that cannot be discarded.
Yep. I think that's actually the only way you can.
Yes, it is. Alright, next.
I think I hit an enemy that I did not have.
All the fiddler crabs and white shark. No, I white shark.
Uh-oh, I can
Ow, what? Fiddler crab, get out of here.
Fiddler Crab was just like, hey, 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 don't ignore me.
Attention to me.
Don't ignore me. I will bite your arm off.
Got a vault there. Next.
Ooh, rope. Other crab.
Yeah, you're. Oh,
White shark. Namiel, however you pronounce it, Mom. Oh crap, we got a mortar lost.
Okay, I also have an Outback Ted redeem, so as soon as we finish with this, I will start that up.
Ow. Deafening more.
Get out of here.
Got marker up, monks coming behind you.
Okay, I need help. Badly.
I need shields.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer and turn on the Outback Ted routine. It might be interesting having him on top of your head. And it's great to see you in here. You caught me right before a voice change routine. So I'll be back in just a sec. And Fire Dragon, you can have that one. Alright, here we go. And
5 minutes have started. Thank you very much for the redeem there, Prisma Vixen. Bless you.
What's funny is it does. I could hear it.
You can hear the voice redeem?
Yes.
Yes. Exactly how you're supposed to, right? What? Well, doesn't seem to be much else left to do here. Oh, that's right, you did find that vault. Let's go and, let's go smack some folks around, shall we?
Technically, you were the one that found the vault.
Well, yes. But, you know, who's really keeping score? Demonic or diffusion?
Monster.
Okay, so they heal themselves. Good to know.
Yeah.
And it's a vault, so they already take less damage. So what I'm getting is that this vault is going to be annoying.
Maybe.
Right. Well.
You got knocked.
I do.
Or we
I
had.
didn't see him. Did he already go away?
Yeah, he went away. Good job, dude.
You know, these enemies here are such bad house guests. They come to visit and they leave right away.
So rude. There's
Oh, too right. Too right. Oh gosh, I come back to my room and I heard that voice totally read out who's that. Hello, Tweety. We're still going.
Yep, we're still going, Tweety.
Please, it's great to have you back.
Oh
Great to have
goodness.
you back, precious.
Untold effort and
Yeah, the untold effort is from me. So, oh, I don't know what bullet light is. What's that?
bullet light is plus 25% lucky shot chance for each shot at the cost of one additional spare ammo. Recovered consumed spare ammo upon triggering a lucky shot.
Oh, gotcha. Well, if you don't mind, I'd like that one.
You can have it.
I'll be doing all the damage. Also, I hear doggos in the background. Hello, puppies.
Yep. They are
I
probably
just realized
mine.
This is a joke because the Subwoofer I just bought just shot it out. No, Peridot, that's awful.
What happened to Peridot?
Actually, I'm not sure if he's joking or not. The subwoofer that he just got for his arcade just shorted out.
Oh man, that freaking. If that is true. Do you want the Untold Effort?
Not really. Yeah, it's all yours. Right, I think we're good to move on.
Yeah.
No, I won't kill a skunk. Yes, Tweety. No joke, it is dead. Oh my goodness, Peridot, that's awful. No chance you can ask for a refund. Oh man. I forgot all about this chest over here.
So did I. Regen hit. Recover 40% after hitting. Did not hit. Regardless, I actually regain.
Ooh, okay, that's a good time. It worked in store, I tested it before buying it. Okay, so what you're saying is, it was kind of shoddy workmanship. Is there any chance that you have a warranty on it? Because if that's the case, they should be able to take it back. Can't return it because it's from the thrift store. Oh
Man,
do it.
That's unfortunate. Ooh, never seen this guy before.
Okay, so this is that pirate ship I was talking about.
Seen
This one
you
here
and
has-
I saw you and Neville do this.
Yeah. So, just as a quick talk through here, I'm actually going to pause the timer for the voice redeem so it won't run out. Right, so the first stage is the pirate ship itself. You're going to want to aim for the cannons along the side of it. Once you've got about half the cannons pushed back into the ship, it's going to put up an impenetrable wall. It'll summon some smaller enemies. The biggest one of them has a cannonball. You want to take that cannonball for me pressing F. For you to do whatever you use to open chests. And you want to take that to this center cannon right here. Press that same button to fire the cannon. It'll bring down that impenetrable wall. Kill the cannons on the side of the gun again.
Rinse and
We
repeat.
might have to rinse repeat for a little bit there. Second stage, that's just the first stage.
Okay.
The second stage is that the pirate ship opens up and a big old cannon comes out from the center of it. Same thing there, you do as much damage as you can, impenetrable wall comes up, find the cannonball, bring the shield down, and that should be it.
Awesome.
Oh, I did not mean to dual wield. 1 second.
I've never actually seen you do it.
Alright, so check this out.
Especially with those two guns.
And I'm never running out of dual wield, it's just not going down.
Oh lord.
Okay, so I'm gonna let it go
That is
down,
fun.
actually. For the short time it worked, it was awesome. Oh, Peridot, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I
Thankfully,
mean,
it was only
do you still remember what brand it was?
It was only $8 for this from the thrift store, but still, yeah, it absolutely sucketh. But yeah, what brand was it, mate? Just the menus and random gameplay videos? Oh, goodness. Oh, and that's the timer. Charisma, thank you so much for the Outback Ted voice redeem. It was a great pleasure. See you next time, my friend.
Alright, normal voice to do that?
Yep.
Awesome.
Unless, of course, you left robot like you did Robobot.
My goodness. You mean like this one?
Yeah.
I had to.
That was
a
fun.
Logitech speaker. Okay, so ideally that should have been a really good quality one, but maybe the person who brought it to the thrift store just fixed it up enough to showcase it, and then it went boom. I don't know.
The reason I was asking what brand it was because he could possibly look see if
And what now?
he would be able to find another one.
Yeah.
Maybe not at a thrift store.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try this one. This is a, Redemption Blue had this in chat. Hi, Shubi, what's up? I see the highlight. I love your face. Boop, boop, I'm a soup, so boop, boop, I'm a soup. Boop, boop, I'm a soup, so boop, boop, I'm a soup. Check the Discord? Okay.
Do you know what that's from?
Do I what?
Do you know what that's from?
What I was just singing?
Yes.
I mean, I know it's the guy who made the ASDF movies, plus Gabriel Brown, aka Black Griffin, doing a duet.
Yes. And it was one of them.
What the?
Eh.
Hi, over here.
Check the Discord.
It was a DM.
I beat you up with love. Oh Lord. I love it, Truby.
It worked. It worked. I am broke. I am broke.
I want to see this now.
Okay. Let me go ahead and add this image because it's cute. Goodness. I'm actually getting choked up over here.
Oh Lord.
Where is it? Where is it? It's hiding from me now. No! There it is. I don't know if you can see my stream window, but look at that!
That's in the top left corner. Oh my goodness. That is adorable.
I redeemed stretch and water. Okay, Lyconius, you and me, let's stretch and get some hydrations.
Right.
Thank you, Sing. Thank you for reminding me. Huge Shruby. This is absolutely precious.
I wish I had one now.
I mean, you could always commission Shruby.
Stretches. Here we go.
You know what? This is the thing now. This is just going to hang out over here.
That would actually be cool to have as like an alternative game for your PNG tuber.
Wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's like, yes, the what do you call it? The chibi version.
Yes. The chibi redeem.
Oh goodness, let me bring this to where it's behind. There we go. Oh, it's kind of being hidden, isn't it?
Shruby, if you need anyone as a model to do art for, I can show you my character.
Oh goodness. I'm so tired. It's okay, Sing.
And Charo looking ass carrot.
It's so beautiful, Shruby. I adore it.
I do too, and it's not even my character. It's adorable. Look at the ear. Look at the biotic ear.
It's so beautiful.
And then how the other one just tilts to the side.
Yep. You know what? This calls for something. I'm so sorry to Lyconius' stream, but I have to play one of my sound alerts. here. I have to play one of my sound alerts here. Holy, it's a holy cheese. Holy cheesecake, holy cheesecake, holy cheesecake. Dude, holy cheesecake, Struby. You didn't have to, but you did, and I'm gonna for my English is broken. I'm forever grateful. Heck. Okay, I need to stop being broken so we can continue the game now.
Shruby, you did an awesome job on breaking Carrot. And yes, you are absolutely right. Carrot is a very positive influence in everybody's lives.
Blue says that the sound alert kind of sounds like it says falling cheesecake. You know what? That would also be a good
It does actually kind of sound like that.
Don't
But yes, I can actually.
Alright, let's see. Did I need anything from you? Nope. Alright, ready when you are.
Yep, I'm ready.
I love this intro animatic here. He just goes, no, screw this pier.
See that pier? Screw that pier.
Okay, there's
my
the
pier
on the
now.
side. Ready?
My gun won't work. Okay, there it goes. I'm
Where
dead.
are you? Where are you?
My gun wouldn't work.
There we go. Cannon.
What the? I was revived.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
Where? What?
My gun is not working. I kid you not, my gun is not working. Cloudweaver is not working.
Uh-oh. There we go. Did it revive you there?
I used my points to revive us.
Okay, well if it hasn't revived you yet, I'll get to you.
Oh, it's a wall of water.
Yep.
Ah! Get my face.
Oh, I got lucky there.
Yeah, glad I saw that coming.
Any help?
Ah, darn it.
Gotcha.
Got nailed right after I got you up. That was definitely all you.
But yeah, at least you know what to do now, right?
Yes, don't have Cloudweaver here.
Oh my goodness.
I kid you not, it wouldn't fire at all.
Oh no. So you had to use your other gun, eh? Oh, the
But I had-
flamethrower. Oh my goodness. Whoever wants to play Rocket League with me? Yep. Yep. We have some folks I think who play Rocket
Sadly,
League.
I don't
I do
have
not. I think I already have skateboarders, so I think that one. Nope, it's mine now.
Skateboarder is one I have.
Oh, okay.
This Beach Carnival. Do you
80%.
want reasonable
Do you
luck?
have this? Do I want what?
Do you want reasonable luck?
Which is what?
80% lucky chance shot, but total luck shot chance.
Oh, I already have that one, so it's yours.
I know you dropped Pete's.
Yep, Speedy Pursuit is also yours. If you'd like it.
Can't have this against. Oh,
Oh,
you already
yeah,
have
you
this
it?
against scroll. Never mind. Apparently, I already have it.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna keep flamethrower and cloud. I'm not gonna lie, I hurt.
You are indeed hurting.
The only drawback to the bird, he does not have an actual shield.
Oh,
Once it's gone, it does not recover.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Uh,
Keep going?
yeah.
Oh, actually, I want to... Sorry, real quick. I do want to ask, how much time do you have to continue streaming?
I have about less than an hour.
Okay. We should be able to finish this in that time.
I've seen this land only because of a daily
You've seen this land because of what?
a daily challenge.
Well, yeah, the enemies here are annoying, especially the ninja monkeys.
Yep, I can actually agree with you on that. I know who you're talking about. The ninja monkeys can go burn for all I care.
Say what?
I was saying the ninja monkeys can go burn for all I care.
Yeah. Thank you, Peridot. I'll take a look at it later on.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so we got some Kung Fu monkeys, fisherman, which I think has a little bit of a grenade type of attack.
We have some Kung Fu monkeys. As soon as you finished that sentence, they were already dead.
They're gone. The vaults here are really hard to see, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can imagine. Whoa, what the hell? We got penguins.
Okay, so we won't see anyone like this just yet here. Oh, actually, yeah, those polar bears that just came down, they're called mountain guards. They can be annoying.
Yeah.
The weak spot is the purple gem in the chest.
Aren't you just glad I'm on your side?
You're right.
What are the little gunners that little gunner I just...
I didn't hear that, what?
I was asking the one that I had just killed last enemy that was... I was asking what are they?
Oh, what are they? I think they're supposed to be ferrets, or... what's the other thing? Stoat. Maybe an ermine. Or is that not your question?
No, that was my question.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get a good look at it with my daggers of death.
Yes. Okay, folks, well, this is the final stage of the game. It's also one of the toughest ones. Later on, Lyconius, you want to keep an eye out on the air, because if you see any UFOs flying around, they both heal and provide a shield to other enemies.
So destroy UFOs.
With extreme prejudice.
Send the aliens back to their home. Hey, it sounds like a arcade game that you and Peridot would play.
It does. That one,
Whack an
that one
alien.
beat.
Hey, ever heard of Whack-A-Mole? Now you can play Whack a UFO.
Yeah, very much so. Wait, what? That was weird. It wouldn't let me cross that barrier for you. Hunt the monkeys.
Got the monkey with the daggers.
Bye,
You-
penguin.
I didn't even get a chance to read it to them. What?
Nope. Ooh, that big hippo's actually pretty good. Arclight? I tried that before, was not too impressed.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
okay.
someone to show me how to
It's
use
okay
it.
early on, but compared to my weapon,
Yeah, especially the combination of weapons you have right now. Nice! I was just about to drop beat on that sniper and you got him. Hi, monkey!
hi monkey.
I heard my name and I heard Arcade, you have my attention. We're making fun of the fact that one of the enemies here, Peridot, in this game, is a UFO. And so the joke is, send the UFOs back to where they came from, just like that one annoying arcade game.
It is a lightning jade gunner. Is what it's called. Looks like a termite.
Alright, we have the craftsman over here.
Yep.
I'll take care of these enemies while you look at things.
I'm doing. I don't have enough.
Okay, I don't know this weapon. Cool.
Ow. The one thing I do like about the snipers that home in on you, or at least the ones that have a lock on, is you can easily dodge it. And it does
Exactly.
it does telegraph that, hey, you're about to get shot at.
Yes. So yeah, if you get hit by the sniper, it is on you for not dodging. Making sure
Ooh, money.
there's no... What's up?
I saw money.
Oh heck, enemies.
Goodbye, monkey. Goodbye, monkey. Goodbye, monkey.
Bye.
It could be snowfoxes.
Oh, possible. Any more? No?
Nope.
Let's keep it
Doesn't
that way.
seem like.
Also, me getting full, which is a good thing because me was hungry. Also, me caveman. Yes. Red chest.
Is it any good, bro?
Reroll inscription or replace all of them with. Ooh. Ooh. I might have to use this.
I'm gonna upgrade my. Because I can always get one.
Press 2 for every
There's
enemy.
enemies
Okay.
above you.
What did you do?
Right.
I can't
You
revive
can
myself.
just
I can't
right
revive
on.
myself. Wow.
He just killed me in one hit.
Yep. Ah. That's annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Well, unfortunately, that's gonna be the run. Well, we still got quite a bit of the soul essences, at least.
And I can upgrade my hero a little bit.
Yes. Hey, next time we play this game, we're gonna triumph.
Yes. We are going to spank all the bottoms.
My goodness. Treyhawk, hello, my friend. Welcome in. It's a carrot.
Hello,
I love
Trey.
them. Yeah.
Next time I'm going to use a different character.
Okay.
Good.
This emote Trey is adorable. Absolutely cute.
Skateboarder.
Yep, skateboard's
Laser
a good one.
glove. And I've unlocked a new hero. Hilo who was born with Thunderbolt tattoo. Can easily manipulate lightning to hit enemies. Though through continuous training, he can integrate his talents with firearm skills to make an amazing shot.
Terry Mon, I had Coda do. We should pick some others though. There's somebody. It's okay, Trey.
Oh, yeah.
You can keep commissioning him, right?
Oda definitely did a good job on Freeze. I'm actually thinking about possibly commissioning Coda to do human and I saw that typo.
He made that cute sticker picture in the corner. That was Shruby. Shruby made this. It's adorable.
It is. Greyhawk, you deserve the shot. Just look at the goofy look on his face. It's adorable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Shruby, I have an idea for a picture. Shruby.
You need to message Shruby on Twitter or things, stuffs.
No, it's for Carrot.
Yeah, definitely message on Twitter or such. Shruby is saying, what is it? Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
A duel between Chibi Carrot and Shrublet. My goodness.
I love that idea. It just hit me.
It's so cute, though.
It would be. I am up to level 56.
We have a bunny rabbit redeem. We don't have enough time for another run, I don't think, unless you want to speedrun the first level and then just pop
I
out
mean,
of
I'm
that.
fine with speedrunning.
Okay, pick your character.
Alright. Hero. I'm gonna switch over. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Yes.
Double dog.
We are the devil dogs, yes.
Thank you for the pets and the boop.
Yay. Alright, I also have a switch over to Bunny Rabbit, so let me get the timer ready.
Ready?
And...
Stretch? Okay, we got a stretcher.
Stretching out all circles. Stretch complete.
NANI?!
Treyhard, thank you so much for this voice routine. Also, Shuriba is 100% understandable. Drink water and stretch. Okay, I am doing that too.
Carrot?
It's not working, what?
It sounds not... It's working on my end, but it's not sounding like the normal Bunny Rabbit voice. Oh yeah, CarretTop makes a good point.
Okay.
There it goes.
There we go, so... I had some kind of a filter on that was not using... what I had intended. Whoops!
I feel sorry for anybody that's in my channel right now. Because if they don't know about the Rabbit Redeem, it just shows as your normal PNG tuber.
I mean, that's what it was for the longest time over here. But yes, I understand. Hello, Iconius chat. It is good to meet you. My phasers are always set to hug. Alright, are you ready for a speed run?
Yes.
Let us make haste.
Let us make haste.
Voice
The dog duo.
evaluation complete, yes. Doggo duo shall own all the noobs.
We shall do all the memes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with the Prism.
Prism is a good choice.
Yep.
I have Frenzied Shark.
It's actually kind of one of the reasons why I like Prism. It bounces off.
Vault. Maybe next time.
Oh, that door locked behind us, didn't it?
Yep, as soon as we clear this room, we will be able to retreat.
Alright, that's good.
I have never seen a weapon with a circling piece of money around it. This is new.
Circling piece of money around?
Well, yes, there was a weapon. The one I just picked up had a piece of money circling around it. That was weird.
It's very weird. Alright, back to the vault.
Yes.
Terry! Welcome on in, Terry.
Somebody says that is a sign you can sell it. Oh, that is... Okay, so I upgraded myself after the last run to be able to sell items back to the peddler.
Ah. Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Mutual respect. I will take this. For every cursed scroll you own, and may as well.
I just feel that that would be more of a hindrance.
Yes. Thank you, Senpai fan. I did not know this.
What did some pony fans say?
You was telling me about the
Oh, the
signature thing that I can sell it with. Oops. Can sell this too. Oh. Oh. And there is the time. And back to normal voice. Thank you for the voice modulator change, Treyhawk. I hope you enjoyed it. There we go.
yay! I'm gonna pick up laser. I don't know.
Go for it. I am in the vault. I'm a fan, Carrot. You're so talented with sounds. Oh, cute Treyhawk. That means a lot to me. Especially since I mostly just messed around and figured out what was working.
That guy was having a bad day. If you can't solve the problem by shooting it, just blow it up.
Yes. There's screen. Whoops. I'll take magic watch, sure.
Thunder screen, deal lightning damage to surrounding enemies within.
That's actually a really good one, especially since this guy's shield tends to break quite often.
I think he has the lowest shield out of all.
I think it makes sense.
Decision. Both of them are 75.
What you got? Oh. See.
Gain a normal random scroll by losing
Yeah.
75% health, or
Look
get
at-
gold.
I got long shot. Confident Cow, hello. Sora, also hello. Love both of your faces. Welcome in. Any more health around here?
I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm not gonna go back and search too over much. Moo indeed. Well, that was fun. Well, back.
And we got one more enemy. It's just the all the grenades. I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
I'm pretty sure.
It's just like, throw the grenades. How many? All of them.
What's this fun and wonderful friend doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh, and some pony fan over here trolling. I love you, some pony fan. You're awesome. Oh dear.
It's actually a timing thing because you have to wait. Actually, after that one and then go. Now this one's a little bit more tricky.
It is?
Yeah. Not careful, you can still.
There's a chest over here.
Oh. Here's extra surprise.
I got you.
Abnormal speed. And
CarretTop, thank you for the picture. I appreciate you. Abnormal speed? I mean, sure, I'll take it. The door says you just want a vital bracelet. Trayhan, you take care now. I appreciate you so very much.
have a good one, Trey. And thank you. Hope you have a great day. May even try and sneak in tonight.
Alright, so do you want that one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Or did you want the scroll that I took?
No.
Okay. Go for it, I'll be right behind you. It's a lot easier to help you out if I'm behind you rather than in front of you. Shrine of Recovery. Fully recover HP after 2 minutes. Sure! Although I think you might be able to use that one better.
And you can have extra supplies.
Oh heck. You can have what?
I'll grab it for you.
Okay, thank you. Sure, yes, I'll definitely take that.
Next time I have just one challenge for us. It's not really anything drastic.
Oh?
Go through the entire first stage using nothing but the fountain.
I actually do that normally anyways, just because it's usually not the best time to use my actual gun. Concealed ammo? I like it, but nah. We're good.
With this character, I can actually understand you taking a weapon that has the same ammo type.
Yes.
Mainly because of his dual.
Partly that, and also partly because some of his ascensions, the little goblet cups, make it so that you never run out of ammo.
Too bad you can't use both of them.
Use both of what?
It doesn't seem to let me use it at the same time.
Use
Both weapons.
both weapons? Hold on both your triggers. It should be the right mouse button. What would be me?
Double explosions.
Oh, there's also some weapons that cannot be dual wielded, like all swords and all bows.
Yeah. Bows are understandable because they're two-handed weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Confident cow, moo. To you too.
Mwah.
That was a weird moo. Ooh, double explosions. Toss 2 grenades instead of 1 with no additional consumption.
Pretty good, especially if you use grenades a lot.
Hey, hold on.
Hold up, okay.
I go switch the laser out for. I could have gotten it. How you doing today, Confident Cat?
That was a meow moo, like mew. Oh my goodness.
That is weird. On my end,
Okay, so you don't want that? Because I
I
can
want
sell it.
cavalry.
Found a chest. Let's see. Lose current HP. Sure, I'll take that.
I like cavalry because you can switch
Yes.
between automatic and. How dare you poke?
Got a peddler over here. Well, I'll take that. What is this? Not so good. Alright, let's enter this.
Yeah. I would say pretty much the same, Confident.
Nicely done.
Just throw a grenade at him. He'll take care of itself. Is this the one that has the enemies?
Yep.
Alright, let's see what I got. I have rational consumption, triple comeback, and lightning shoot.
Honestly, I think triple comeback's going to be the best one because I have that too. Guarantees that we won't ridiculously die.
But it is good to know that you are doing good. Confident.
Yes.
Enemy explodes ever.
Where? Nicely done.
So
Hello.
with controller, at least my controller, I have to repeatedly pull the trigger.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, on mouse and keyboard, I just hold down both mouse buttons and it just does.
Oh, gold.
That is really unfortunate. Oh. Here, I'll take that. Yoink.
How dare you take my scroll?
Yes. I found my illusion.
Adrenaline rush after killing an enemy or destroying an item. Minus
One,
again.
especially when you kill the pots, it'll start regenerating your health.
Especially in single player.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay, it's a slow regeneration.
Well, yes. Places with traps are a good way to get HP by going down and getting revived. I mean, yes. This gives me Borderland meets furries meets ancient Japan / China vibes. You're not wrong.
Pretty much sums it up.
Elemental effect.
Alright, we ready?
I think I'm ready.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Confident. I love his entrance. I love his entrance.
Right? I much prefer the other boss, but yes, this one is not bad at all. I got sniped.
Ow. I'm right beside you.
Don't you have a triple comeback?
No.
Oh, you don't? I thought you did. My fault.
Penetration bullet.
Yoink.
Laser glove. Custom.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Is this better? Better in burning effect? Yep, I like it. Oh, cavalry does much more damage. Oh, I want my dual fang, but the cavalry, even just by one more level, does so much more damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, go for it.
No, I was talking about the,
Oh, dual fang?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty well it.
Because I love Dual Fang's, corrosive and,
Yes.
fire damage. And they didn't make it into an overpowered weapon. I mean, you
Yeah,
can make it an overpowered weapon, but
Oh, easily.
it's not, like, initially that.
Easily. Alright, my friend, well, I think this is probably gonna be it for us.
Yeah,
At least today.
will be the first of many.
Absolutely. So, here's the next question.
Okay.
Okay, so once I leave the game, I think it also boots you out. And I'm not sure if it allows you to use the soul essences that you learned for spending monies. So
I'm
we're gonna
not
find
sure.
out.
Yep. How Confident Cow asked, how did you guys both like the game?
I mean,
is
it was one of your first times playing the game, so you first?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. I've had this game for a little bit, and honestly, I have never switched off of the dog character because I love his mechanics so much. But yeah, I will gladly sit here and give hundreds of more hours to this game.
Absolutely. If I ever do like a 12-hour stream, this is definitely one of the games I'd be playing.
Oh, certainly. Most certainly. And actually, I'm coming up on a landmark here pretty soon. So that might be a thing to do.
Yeah.
Alright, yes, you can spend the soul essences here.
Yep. Glad you guys both like it. I hadn't seen much of this game before. Confident Cow, if you are the type of person that does multiplayer games with friends or even your community, I highly recommend it. It is actually currently on sale right now on Steam until September 12th.
Yes.
You can get both it and its DLC relatively cheap prices.
I do like multiplayer. I do like Borderlands. You will most likely love this game.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely love it. It's like Borderlands without, where you're in more of a roguelike kind of setting.
Yeah, procedures
And no story.
Dungeons. Yeah, there's a barest hint of a story, but the focus is more on the gameplay.
Yeah.
But yeah, first-person Binding of Isaac meets Borderlands kind of graphics.
Yeah. I love the graphics. Works for it.
Same.
The style for it just works.
I see you taking notes. Also, yay, Azurian Sky emote.
Yay. Buffin did such a great job on those.
Right. Alright, so here's the question. Who are we going to double raid?
I have no idea. I was gonna leave that up to you.
Alright, let me take a look
I
at
was
who
the
I
one
have
that
online.
I was the one that came up with the idea of basically doing the collab stream.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, I have hydration over here. Let's both hydrate.
All right.
I want to get and play. I don't have a gaming PC. I'm not sure how resource intensive it is. Let me take a look at my task manager.
CarretTop is streaming.
Yes.
I could technically raid into you, and then you could raid into somebody else.
Yep, and then Cow says Lyconius is streaming.
Right. Or we could raid into me, and then we could raid into somebody.
Fair point. I think, well, I'm not sure if it's better to have a double raid or not.
I would say a double raid.
Yeet.
Just to
Let's
brighten
see
the
here.
person's day twice as much.
Mm-hmm.
I do love that
Exactly.
confident gal though.
Yes.
It's like who was that was always saying Lyconius is we should raid Lyconius, and it'd be a day off for me. It's like wait, he's off.
Hold on, let me
I
put
think
up the stream. My
you're not
goodness.
streaming.
Oh, he says not really. Aww. Would have raided you.
The woos are coming.
Yes, we can actually make that our raid message.
The Lost Heaven and Carrot's Garden bring the woos and hype.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am gonna make that my raid message.
Doing dangerous things instead? Oh, okay. Let's see, what is Iceberg doing? Iceberg is doing a thing called Hell Pie. I have no idea what this is.
Hell high.
Now, the thing about Iceberg is he's got this VTuber model, and all the different things that you see being done to it as far as accessories, he made himself.
Dang, that's
Super
impressive.
impressive, yeah. Ooh. Okay, it looks like he's getting pretty close to 3,000 followers. Silverwing Pegasus, what is Silverwing Pegasus doing?
Rod Shark is playing Mario Kart 8.
Rod Shark is doing Mario Kart 8, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a community night too.
Nice. Silverwing Pegasus is doing what looks like a Pokemon knockoff called Temtem.
Yep, it actually just came out of beta yesterday.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
that was today.
Wanna give this person a quick go ahead there?
Can you hear me, Carrot? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see here.
yeah, Confident Cow says, Temtem just got its final release.
Oh, nice.
Its official release.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when games come out because then you can see what they really can do.
Exactly. I think Gunfire Reborn did that not long ago.
Yeah, actually, that's actually true. When they released the DLC for this game to add the 2 new characters, they were coming out. They just came out of beta.
All right. So, of all the people that I have online, I do think that Silvering Pegasus is going to be the best choice here.
All right, I'm up for rating somebody I've never rated before.
Okay. And do you need the spelling there, or do you have it?
The what?
The spelling for the person's channel name?
I may need it.
All right. Let me pop that into your Discord here. Oh, that was almost the wrong chat. There we go. Shout out, can we get a shout out for my BF Brandon Legend? Sure. Sure. What is Brandon doing?
Brandon the Legend 70. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him a shout out to.
Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. Ooh, not a very commonly seen franchise.
I've seen it played before. It is weird, but it's kind of cool too. It's weird in a good way because it takes Pac-Man and just adds a different twist to it.
Okay, it looks like Brandon is just getting started on the Twitch journey.
Are they not? No, they're not online. I thought they were online. I was about to say, let's go raid them.
Not streaming very often, but does Righty streams as often as he can, though. Awesome, Sora. Hey, oh, hiccup.
I even heard that one. A little hiccuping squeak.
Yes. Alright, folks. Well, what do you think, Lyconius? Shall we do our own separate raids and and say goodbye to our community separately?
Yeah.
Alright, I will go ahead and deafen myself so I don't hear you and you won't hear me.
We'll do the same. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out today and tuning in, but me and Carrot are going to wrap things up for the evening. Stick around for the raid. We are going to take on a double raid. Something I'm not common with. Thank you so much for joining us today, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid so we can spread the love and hype. Also, be sure to take some precautions to take care of yourself afterwards. Whether that be getting up, and I saw that, Carrot. But yes, if you don't know who CarretTop is, I highly recommend him as a streamer. He is a wonderful person. He is a big inspiration. I'm going to do this real quick. Twitter. The woos are coming. But yeah, we're going to go give a double raid to Silverwing Pegasus. So let's go spread the love and hype. Carrot is indeed a sweetheart. I will be back tomorrow with some more Hollow Knight. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, raid message. If you don't have my emotes, you can use any combination of emotes that you have. I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody.